right, I think we're back. It hasn't dropped at all, so I'm hoping it stays there. But we're gonna finish this marathon. Ken, thank you for donating. We're now up to $678, and that's the big thing of this. Probably gonna finish the solo, but that's fine. That's no one's fault. We're now 5th in Massachusetts for fundraising, 148th nationally. Ooh, excuse me. And we want to keep this thing going. Try to get to 2,500. Not giving up here, even if that thing's being a big pain. I can't even tell you what it is. I thought it was Restream, and then Restream wouldn't connect to the server, and it could be my internet, I guess, but that's weird because my internet with my Microsoft Flight Simulator is fine. So I just don't understand what's going on. It's full green now and constantly over 6,000, so we should be fine as long as it doesn't mess up again. But all right, we're gonna do this flight. Like I said, there's one concern. I already followed the flight plan. And so we're going to do this. And I appreciate everyone that flew with me tonight. I'm going to be that guy again. This is the biggest problems I had the whole stream. And I appreciate anyone that stayed with me. And I'll wait for the ads. I'll work on stuff while the ads are up. Okay. So anywho, let's do this thing. Ugh. Put my flight plan to the tablet while we wait for that ad. Myrtle Beach to St. Simon's. Pickens, right? I think that's what that is. And Hilton Head. And then St. Simon's. Can you see any of this? I don't know. I don't know if you can. But we're going to try to load this tablet up for you again. Alright. Yes, it's working. Alright, so that is our route there. Jacksonville Center is still on. Not that I'm rushing for that. Just big pain in the butt. But hopefully this works. Because, man, it'd be a pain if it didn't. I've already thought about what I would do if I had to do that. But I think we're fine. I don't think we have to worry about it now. It's, staying pretty solid now. Hey, look, it's a hidden Mickey over there. Excuse me. That's the same hidden Mickey I pointed out when I was flying back from Walt Disney World on a jet. Hey, tracking the plane video. All right. Myrtle Beach to St. Simon's Island via Kilo Juliet Zulu India and Kilo Hotel X-Ray Delta. That's what we're doing next. So with that, I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I am. Checklist. This is good. This is good. This is where I'm at. All right. Let's. I got to refuel the plane. That's what I almost forgot. We're parked at Myrtle Beach right now, and we're gonna do this thing. Do I have the anti-ice? I always look for anti-ice now. I'm like paranoid. Because whenever you don't refill it, you don't get anti-ice. Not that we've needed it at any time during this marathon. Alright, before starting engine, pre-flight completed. I am being heard, right? I believe I'm being heard. I am being heard. Okay, good. Alright, pre-flight done. Weight balance, yeah, blah, 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 blah. External power. Brakes are held. Battery master switch is on. We have strobe lights on. Okay. Make sure full rich. I'm going to turn this thing on too. Full rich. The simulator hasn't done anything at all. It's been awesome tonight. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's usually the other way around. Power lever full forward. Priming. 1, 2. To boost. Alright. And clear prop. 1/4 of edge. I'm going to set this to VFR for now. And clear prop. Here we go. I want to turn that top light on. I like that top light. Is it on still? Yeah, it's still on. Okay, cool. All right, oil pressure is in green. Make sure to lead it to max RPM. Put them up there. All right, good. Alternator master switch is on, and also radio avionics.
Back.
Roger.
All right, we're hearing radio, so that's good. Inch parameters, we're all in green. We're good there.
JetBlue 1284 flighting
Flaps
330 vectors for the climb.
Radio. Go back to that. All right, and do this thing. Gotta take my time. Sorry, because like I had to restart like my whole laptop. It wasn't crashing or anything. Just OBS wasn't working. Still holding solid, so I can't tell you what happened there. No clue. But all right, I'm gonna keep going here. Flaps are up, radio, avionics, and we are going to contact Jacksonville Center again to get out of here. Still on. Stu, are you like taking your time over there or what? All right, Myrtle Beach. Am I in mode C? No, I'm not. Now I am. Alright. Right over here. Should be over there. Jacksonville Center is 135.925. Okay, we got that. So, we need the ATIS next.
2.24. Altimeter 3011. Visual approach and use. Landing and departing runway 18. Notices to their mission. No approval required for pushback at terminal gate. Pushes at pilot discretion. Remain clear of taxiways. Contact ground control for pushback from apron gate Alpha 7A, Alpha 7B, Alpha 7C. VFR aircraft face direction of flight. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Charlie. Okay.
Myrtle Beach International Airport ATIS information, Charlie. 0156 Zulu. Web 109 at 06. Visibility 10. 2,300 scattered. 3,100 scattered. Ceiling 3,800 broken. Temperature 27. 2.24. Altimeter 3011. Visual approach and use. Landing and departing runway 18.
Sounds good.
Notices to their mission. No approval required for pushback at terminal gate. Pushes at pilot discretion.
Alright, with that,
Remain
back
clear
to
of
guard.
taxiways.
And you know what that means. We're back. I think we're back. It's working. Still no clue what happened there.
You're on guard with
Alright, so we got Charlie. I gotta put in my flight plan here, so let's do that. Clear. Clear. It's a big pain that I have to clear this out. Okay, clear. Right, origin is Myrtle Beach. We're not that far off. We got 4 more legs total to make it all the way to even past the official ending here. So we're gonna be fine. And Myrtle Beach. There you go. Okay, en route, we are gonna go to 2 places. Charleston and Hilton Head. We're back. Hopefully this works now, because man, this is the first marathon where we had major problems like that. We shouldn't have problems like that. Destination, it could be you. I can't say Simon. Oh man. Could be worse. Even KSSI doesn't exist. Yeah, St. Simon. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. All right, good. Flight plan. All right, that is all set. We are in GPS mode. We're good there. We have Charlie. We're looking really good to go here. All right, now it'll take us to the northern part of Florida, and then it's just going right down Florida to Miami eventually. So it is what it is, and that's all that it is. Okay, Jacksonville Center.
Charlie.
Yep, wrong thing. I was on column 2. And he's really loud at Jacksonville, to be honest with you. This mic is just like boom.
Air 6 Victor Tango, there's no radar controllers up there at Charlotte. Looks like tower's online. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night. Thanks, man. Take care. FedEx 6131, Atlanta's gone. Radar services terminated. Frequency change. Actually, Atlanta approach is on, but for now, radar services terminated.
Yeah,
frequency
man,
change approved.
We're gonna need those.
Sorry, Unicom FedEx 6131. See ya.
P2.
See you later.
Jacksonville Center, November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot.
Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot, the general aviation ramp at Myrtle Beach with Charlie requesting taxi VFR departure to the south.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, Roger, do you have a destination?
310 for 370.
We are going to Kilo Sierra Sierra India via Kilo Juliet Zulu India and Kilo Hotel X-Ray Delta. Should be filed. I don't know why it's not filed. I filed it.
November 803 Echo Foxtrot, maintained VFR at or below 3,000, departure frequency 135.9 or 2, squawk 3451.
Maintain at or below 3,000. Maintain VFR with you on 135.92 and squawk 3451.
Sierra 3 Echo Foxtrot, read back correct. I think you said you had Charlie, runway 18, call for taxi.
We'll call for taxi, 3 Echo Foxtrot.
And who else is checking in?
American 585. Flight level 320 for 37.
There.
American 585, Jacksonville Center, Roger. And was there anybody else checking in?
There's, oh, 3,000. Do not make this bigger than what it is. Stop messing. Why did that go to 30?
November 455, Sierra Mike, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Cover maintain level 410.
410,
Alright, let's do the run up right here. I don't feel like going elsewhere. I don't think anyone's behind me. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's do the run up here. Before takeoff, extra full rich doors, latch kept saying.
5 Sierra Mike, I'm gonna have to divert you a little bit, just for this, you're going out the inflow of traffic, so let me just give you some vectors to get you past some traffic to climb through. For now, just fly heading of 350, and I'll have on course here for you in a little bit.
Roger, 350.
Autopilot check, disconnect. Transponder is set, 3451, comm, nav jet is set. Okay,
America, United 366, radar services terminated, frequency change
not
approved.
the best place to do this, but it'll happen. Okay, I'm gonna do mags first, even though it's out of order. Right. Back
And
to
United 914, where are you?
both. Left. Back to both. Okay, with that, we got nav, we got all these lights on. Okay, power idle. Controls are free and correct. Are we trimmed out? No, we're not. We are now, though. Okay, cool. Back to 1,000. Alright, I think we're ready. A taxi. Set for takeoff. We're all there. We're good. Okay, with that, let's request taxi. Jacksonville Center, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot ready to taxi to 18 at Myrtle Beach.
Or 3 Echo Foxtrot, runway 18, taxi via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo to 18. It's 3 Echo Foxtrot. Okay, and with that, we're good. Let's go. Let's do this thing. It's still holding, right? Oh, yeah. It's still holding. I'm going to go straight down here. Here we go. I was wondering why that looked weird. All right. Anyways, we're on it again. Here we go from Myrtle Beach. We're gonna make it to Key West. I don't care what I have to do. Probably gonna be like 3 a.m., but that's okay. That's still not 24 hours. In fact, it's less than the 20-something I did last year. So I'll take it. Sorry about all the stream problems. Hopefully they're behind us. And we can continue on. I've never had a problem like that with restreaming. Like, God, it's been over a year. I don't remember the last time I had a problem. So you tell me, because I don't know. We already did the run-ups. We're all set. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yep, just had something fall off the desk, though. Jesus! Now I've got ghosts firing stuff at me. Not good. Those taxi lights are on point, though. Look at those taxi lights. And I'm pretty sure that this is a scenery I downloaded. It's probably payware, because those taxi lights are golden. Those things look good. Alright, there was a run-up area, looks like. Maybe a little bit on the right here. Maybe I'm wrong on
Jacksonville
that.
Center, United 2126 with the FI level 340.
At a 2126,
It
Echo
was,
Center, ready?
yeah. Something. We're good to go, though. Already done our check here. Pictures all the way up. And I went to 3.6 and not 1.8. I gotta turn around. Oh, I suck. What the heck is wrong with me right now? I'm like all over the place. Let's go taxi back. Jesus. Let's go. I said everything. You think I would just go there? Wow. Well, that was interesting. Jesus.
Our 6 Victor Mike Cross Hotar at maintain 12,000 with Jacksonville altimeter 3006.
That was interesting. I got some landing aircraft there.
Hotel 12,000.
Let's also try turning the frame gen on.
the altimeter.
Whatever. I already messed up, so why not? Alright, frame gen is working. Nice.
Record 1477, Atlanta's off, radar services terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Unicorn American 1477, thank you, see you.
See you later. 10 Whiskey, Savannah altimeter 3008.
0810 Whiskey.
Jacksonville Center, American 699, ready to taxi information.
American 699, Roger. Do you have the new scenery for Myrtle Beach or just taxiway Alpha? Do you have taxiway Charlie as well?
I got the bone stock for this airport for MSMS.
All right, American 699, runway 18, taxi via Alpha.
Via Alpha for 18 American 699.
Yeah. I'll get there someday. Help if I followed instructions. What the heck is wrong with me?
Or 26 Papa, the Alma altimeter is 3009er. Or 20 Papa, the Alma altimeter 3009er.
209 or 20.
All right, let's do this. So we again have made almost $700.
Air 50 Mike, flighting 360.
Oh, we made another 10. Who did a 10? I shall find you.
Delta 1234, Miami's closing.
Oh, thanks to
closed.
Anonymous
Radar
for the
services terminated.
$10
Frequency change approved.
donation. And I'm very sorry that the stream like crapped out, but now it seems to be working okay. No clue. Appreciate it. We're up to $688.
Delta 422, contact Orlando approach
If this thing
124.8.
could just taxi, we'd be all set.
Over 124.8, Delta 422 Heavy. Thank you, good job, sir. Have a good one.
Thanks a lot, see you later.
See ya.
Almost $700 today. We are not stopping till we get to Key West. That's just the way it's gonna be. That's the long and the short of it.
Air 3 Echo Delta, descend to the Thor 3 arrival, Daytona Beach area altimeter is 3005.
Descend via the Thor 3 for 3 Echo Delta.
It's the longest taxiway ever. Only because I went the other way. But the taxi lights are on point here. I have to figure out what pay where I bought on this one.
Here. Any chance I can do cross here? Bravo 3, Bravo. Just take the long way around.
American 6, no problem. Cross runway 18, taxi to runway 18 via Bravo 3, Bravo.
Alright, clear to cross 18, Bravo 3, Bravo for 18, American 699.
Man, this guy taxiing right out behind me. Alright, we're good to go finally. That was ridiculous. We've only used 341 gallons today. It's cool that it keeps running totals. You can figure out how much you would have to pay for this. Man, those taxi lights are on point. Those are amazing. I'll look at that Discord after. I'm just trying to get in the air right now. Alright. Jacksonville Center. Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot holding short of 18 on Bravo, requesting takeoff clearance departure to the south VFR.
3 Echo Foxtrot on course departure approved, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 18 and cleared on course. 3 Echo Foxtrot. Only climbing, maintaining
Air 2
3,000.
Sierra Papa, Atlanta is offline. Looks like Atlanta approach is still on up there. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks. Sierra Papa.
Alright, here we go. In the middle.
Control good day, United 7, 13,000 climbing 16,000.
Okay, we're good to go. Full throttle.
United 7, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 410. United 7, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 410.
Rotate.
410, United 7.
Center, good evening, Delta 1150, climbing 11216,000, direct reduce. Delta 1150, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 330.
Oh, come on, frame gen.
330, Delta 1150.
That's not right. I'm gonna take a right turn, and then I'm eventually gonna turn off that frame gen once I get out of class, Charlie. Boy, that is a pain. It works fine, and all of a sudden, bam, nothing. Well, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, on nav. I gotta do this. I gotta quickly change it. I'm so sorry. This sucks. There we go. Alright, we're good. We're on course here. Alright. We're just gonna leave it alone. I don't know if I'm gonna keep French off or on. It was awesome in Canada. We were pulling 60 frames all the time. Thank you to everyone that's donated tonight. Appreciate it. And
November 50 Mike reaching level 410, cleared direct Cacket.
Reaching 410, direct Cabin 4550, Mike.
climbing.
Cacket.
Oh, Cacket 4550, Mike. Roger.
Cruise climb. There we go. We're on our way.
Jackson Center, American 699, we're ready to go at 18.
American 699, fly runway heading, runway 18, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 18 American.
Going up to 7,500.
We're 3 Echo Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude.
We're at 2,300 and climbing up to 3,000. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
3 Echo Foxtrot, roger, you can resume your own navigation and maintain appropriate VFR altitude at your discretion.
Altitude at my discretion. Maintain VFR. 3 Echo Foxtrot. Thanks. Alright. Well, I did that right finally because I didn't like become an idiot half the time. The only problem I had was taxiing. God, I feel like a moron.
That was American 1994.
That's right, American 1994 Heavy.
I could blame it on things, but I'm just gonna go. That was dumb.
American 1994, reset your transponder, squawk 3270.
3270, American 1994 Heavy.
Got some clouds here. We're gonna beat out those clouds, though. I think we're gonna be fine. They just kind of snuck up on us there. Climb up to 7,500. The cruise climb here. There we go. We're on our way. All right. Clouds look a lot closer than what they really are. You see that? Here we go. I think we lost about an hour due to all that streaming stuff, and yet it's been straight out green right now.
That my destination isn't far away from your airspace. Our destination is Kilo Golf Sierra Oscar. Are we going to start our descent in your airspace or when we're transferred to Unicall?
Sterling's 2417.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm
at
perfect now. It's 4 green
level
bars.
210.
No problemo. But I restarted the laptop. I still had problems, and then I reconnected the Restream one more time, and now it's working again. So I don't get it.
Can you repeat when what I cross, but descend maintain flight
No
level
clue.
210?
Okay, so the flight, so the route that you filed is the block arrival, sir. And the block arrival, if you look at the plate, there's a fix called Tenny. I want you to cross Tenny and maintain level 210.
We're doing good. We're gonna get there. We're gonna finish
so
this.
cross
It's
Tenny
not as hard as I think it is.
and
Other
maintain flight
marathons
level
has been much
210,
tougher.
Spirit Wings 2417.
You got it. FedEx 2310, cleared direct Leopard.
Direct Leopard, FedEx 2310.
All right.
Jack Center, Southwest 5028.
We're back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
14,100 feet.
Right on the
Market
Atlantic
699,
coast.
radar contact, altitude.
2,300.
American 699, radar contact, altitude.
2,500.
American 699.
Not even nodding off. Oof. Not even nodding off right
I hear
now.
him responding to you.
Let's see. What are we? 14 hours?
American
15 hours in?
1994, you on the
Not
frequency?
that bad.
Well, that's correct, American 1994 Heavy.
All right, this is a pretty easy thing. We got past the hardest one.
FedEx
Too bad
251 out of
we
here,
didn't get
Jack.
to see it 'cause stupid stream was doing its thing. It could have been my internet service provider, but I doubt it.
Jackson Center,
So-
radio check.
All right, if you guys
Just
can hear
keep
me, there's
going.
a problem with all.
Shout to Nick Breslow, by the way. I didn't get to do any of this.
We can hear you. I definitely have.
5x5, American Jack Center, American 1994 Heavy. UPS 382 has Jack Center and all the other aircraft on for the C555.
So 10 Whiskey out of here, Jack, now.
Up I hear you now, 10 Whiskey.
All right. So remember, if some weird way we get to 1,000 tonight, I'm gonna put some more fireworks on the stream.
United 2126.
Just throw it out there for everybody. And we'll keep this thing going. Build some speed here and then keep it at 75% power and see where we end up on the indicated.
Jack Center, Southwest 5028.
Anybody hear me on this
The
frequency?
simulator, I can't say it until something's happened to the simulator. But the simulator's been awesome tonight, except for the frame gen. But other than that, it's been really good. So, all right, 75% power. So where we end up, we want to keep this up so that we can get this thing done. And we're going to switch to the left tank right now. We're on boost.
FedEx 2310, are you able to hear me now?
On to the left.
Yeah, I got you FedEx 2310.
Alright, there's a problem with audio for VET. Send to simulate get out 1 arrival or land about 23005.
Simply to get out 1 for 3005 FedEx 2310.
American 699, call and maintain level 380, Quebec Charleston.
380 direct Charleston, American 699.
And
We're on the Microsoft Flight
UPS,
Simulator eServe if you want to join.
382,
And
did
we're
you
still
check
raising
in?
money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund.
American
But,
2713,
they're
did
all
you check in?
fantastic. We made over $500, so we already got the first jersey. Well, let's see if we can get to the second.
Okay, UPS
one. That's gonna
382,
take a lot.
ident.
There's flash.
American 1994, I think you squawked the wrong code, just ident for me, please.
Jack Center, United, actually stand by.
American 1994, hit your ident key, please.
Ident 1994,
UPS 382, your radar contact about 15 miles north of the Waycross VOR. Are you going to start
County
descending?
down there.
Or I'm going to have to spin you around. You're way too high to get down. So tell me, UPS 1382, just do me a favor, turn
I couldn't
right.
hear you.
heading
Sorry,
340,
Jacksonville's like wicked loud in my
just gonna
ears. Just give me a
maintain
second.
level 180.
340 and down.
And if I turn, I can't even turn them down because it doesn't work on V-Pilot. So, alright.
Oh no, no.
What did you
If
say?
need to
Try to say it
descend, you
between
need
the
to start
controller.
descending on your own if you're coming in uncontrolled. So if you're in an uncontrolled airspace, and you need to start descending on your own.
I'm waiting. Alright, can you give me that heading one more time?
Okay, UPS 382, turn right,
He's
turn
all over
heading
the place.
340.
Or type it in
just
chat.
Maintain level 180.
340 and 180, 382.
Man.
Jack Center, United 2126. Can we get direct Casper?
American 1994, your radar contact about 10 miles north of the Brunswick VOR, maintain level 370. Okay, everybody just give me a couple of minutes off frequency
He's all
for a
over the
control
place.
briefing. Stand by, everybody.
Alright, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, Get Out is the best name for a fix the hurdle.
It is it, isn't it? Yeah.
Culotte, which is like a short pant for women.
Get Out is a rival.
It is. It's or I thought it was a departure.
American 2713, you on
Could
the
be a
frequency?
rival.
Okay, who else was checking in for Jax?
It'd be more funny if it's a rival.
There's Louisville International, my home airport, recently had like a whole.
What was the call sign again?
And a lot of the new arrival departures have some excellent.
Southwest 5028, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 310. That'll be your final.
Actually, one of the old ones is some of the approaches in the phone.
Maintain 310 and that will be our final. Southwest
There's
5028.
the approach fix. It says how to get business rich.
Nice.
If you read out the fixes.
Transat 320, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 390.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well, easy to remember.
Yep.
I cannot believe that this thing is perfect now. It's perfect. There's no problems. It gave me all that trouble.
Jacksonville Center, this is American 2713. Flight level 260, climbing flight level 3.
Atlanta's is all like Star Wars.
American 2713, Jacksonville Center, ident.
That was crazy.
Cool. All right, this is a pretty easy route. Pickens County, I think, is Kilo Juliet.
Air 2845
Could be
Whiskey,
wrong on
Jacksonville
that,
Center,
but I
Roger.
think we're
Maintain
wrong,
VFR, the Jacksonville area altimeter 3006.
We're going past, Charleston.
November
right,
6,
actually.
Victor Mike, contact Jacksonville
Couple
approach
weeks ago.
124.9er.
Jack's approach on 24-9, 56 Victor Mike. You have a wonderful night.
And actually, it's
Thanks,
Charleston
yeah.
Executive. But,
Jacksonville
stop though. They have a
Center,
nice
United
airport in Charleston.
2126. Can we go direct Casper?
That's all I know.
United 2176. Well, let me find you first. Let me see.
I gotta blow my nose.
There you
Gotta
are.
put Otto in his place here.
United
Give me a second.
2126.
A from 2126.
2126. As far as I'm concerned, you can go direct your destination, and Miami Center's offline. So if you want to go somewhere, that's fine.
Roger. So, you want me to switch to Unicom right now then?
I mean, you can stay in my airspace, but you can go to whatever fix you like.
Cool. Alright, thank you.
All right.
Item Baldwin Coast, American 2730.
It's gonna be quiet. It's like late night here.
2713, your radar
Still have
contact,
fundraising to
10
do.
miles south of the Columbia VOR, Columbia maintain level 320.
Honda maintain flight level 320, American 2713.
Bro, like one of the new arrivals into Louisville is called J Money.
Nice. That's cool.
Also one called Lidl that me and a bunch of people keep joking that it sounds like Patrick. You know, Lidl.
Miami calmed down finally, huh? What was that event? Like I couldn't find the event anywhere. They were like going to Montego Bay. No clue.
And then I say that and someone plays the sound in my stream.
There you go.
Fuck.
That's people who care.
And now they've done it twice.
It's funny.
Jack Center, number 455 Mike.
I've switched to hard.
Say the call sign again.
To get me through the end of this.
Number 455 Mike.
You guys still aren't in Miami, are you?
455,
You're
Jacksonville
almost there, though. You gotta be almost there, right?
Just wondering if I can get flight level 380. I'm on a Cirrus layer up here.
20
yeah.
minutes out.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, which altitude did you
Going
want?
all the way to Key West or just
Flight
going
level 380.
I'm going all the Key West. I'm determined to do that, but you don't have to.
Well, it's gotta have to be an odd altitude if you're gonna below 41. So you want 39,
Doug
37,
just made
35,
it to Key West, or else
33.
he stayed on there. But he's there.
I was doing RVS.
Actually, that was a while ago, wasn't it? He's just there. Cool.
Well,
Alright.
he made it, but he's been there for a
It's RVS.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
410.
Ooh, got it.
Oh boy.
Or 50, Mike, so maintain level 350.
350.
He's just trying to figure out a way to save his flight, I think is what it was.
You know, Key West is a place to hang out. Not that I've ever been there, but on the simulator.
3800 Jacksonville Center, ident.
I used to go there all the time in high school in my early 20s, and I've had it with it.
Oh, really?
Can we stop at
Seemed like a nice place.
We're good 699, call maintain level
My
36.
assessment is, like, when I was younger, it was pretty cool, but it
Going
changed.
3800 radar contact about
Became more
8 miles south of the
shit.
Icons intersection, call maintain
Yeah,
level
I got ya.
360.
My wife and I really like Fort Lauderdale, the Miami area.
But it was still kind of Republic and cool.
Yeah, I got you.
I completely forgot. You know, you were saying there's that get out, arrival, or departure, or whatever. I completely forgot over at Louisville now we have the get gone departure.
Oh, cool.
Get gone, funny. So, Eric, the place to go now, Marathon Key.
You
That's
think
the
so?
place that still has the Conch Republic feel.
Right next door, huh?
FedEx 66, Jacksonville Center, where are you coming out of?
It's good.
Yeah.
FedEx 66, radar
Yeah, it's
contact,
got
call
more
maintain
of
level
a
320.
Sleepy Island life feel.
We're big fans of the Hollywood, Florida area. We always go to the
it's
Marriott
better
there if we
now.
stay there. It's right on the beach and everything.
Southwest
Boardwalk,
5028,
so
nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change
No,
approved.
it's
Have a
not
good
that
night.
area either.
If you rent a car, there are good restaurants there. They're not
Southwest
bland as
5028,
some
Atlanta centers
down
offline.
south,
Radar services
so.
terminated. Frequency change approved.
That wasn't me, was it? I didn't hear him.
Jacksonville Center, United 3205 with flight level
I think as
360.
a former local,
GPS
I don't know
382,
why
turn
it
right,
is
direct
so
O'Day.
I get by where tourists can't.
Yep. Is it me or is
GPS
Jacksonville
382,
like
turn
wicked
right, heading
loud?
160.
Like I have it turned down on my headphones and everything, but he's just
GPS
very
382, when able,
loud.
direct
It's very
O'Day.
We'll go direct O'Day when able. 3.
Weird.
3.
Sounds louder than
And
what
who
it
else was
really
checking
is.
in?
Like I can't hear you half the time, and he's still going all the way to the red, and then other people respond.
Somebody else
back
just
and-
checked in unanswered. Who was it?
Weird. What are you at? Negative 15.
Possibly me, United 3205, Jacksonville Center, hello,
Let's
with
see if I
you,
trump
flight
the
level
Discord
360.
United
I didn't have
3205, Jacksonville Center,
I
roger.
can't actually. I'd say something.
Just talking to you, just so that you can set your level.
There you go.
You know, sibilants and perturbants and all the things that make the mic go.
Sibilants. Okay. Well, I turned it up. I don't know if that's going to help any, but
10 Whiskey, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9. Good night.
it's very laggy right now here. I turned the frame gen off because it was causing issues, but it can go back on. It's just I don't want to keep doing that 5 million times. All right, we're right outside Charleston. I believe that's North Carolina. And then Hilton Heads will be next. And keep making our way down.
GPS 382, direct O'Day, descend to the O'Day 1 arrival, runway 14, the Jacksonville altimeter 3006.
3006 is land on 14 down the.
Oh, you're trying to save the flight, Doug. You're okay.
Yeah, we're going direct O'Day.
He's trying to save the flight. Oh, you got an espresso machine? I didn't see any of this. Didn't see any of this. Doug.
Oh, yeah,
The 1425, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 310. Number 40 Whiskey Daytona Beach altimeter
Yeah, Doug was trying to say it,
3006.
I'm trying to let you know.
Yep.
Probably let him off the hook.
Yeah, I will. The whole thing is, I just don't want anyone thinking
November
that they can just
40
kind of
Whiskey
like
Daytona
not
Beach
prove it
altimeter
and say I did it. You know what I'm
3006.
saying? But if it's pretty easy to prove it as long as you get tracked all the time.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
all. It'll be that one
streamed
person out of 100 that will like cheat, you know. So that's why you gotta have that there just in case.
Tango Charlie,
Yeah.
I mean, Tango Sierra Charlie 320, just turn left heading 350 for traffic.
Again, some of these rules are just cautionary.
I mean, this guy Jeff, I know. We could ask him to give us a little chaos.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Cause that was him. That was him actually. Now, that was him. And again with TV, and he was from a certain country that began with N. I remember now. Yep, that just popped right back in my head.
Yep.
Yep. He actually did join on the first marathon here, and I knew it was the same guy. But then he like crashed because he fell asleep and he didn't like.
FedEx 2310, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
I remember.
He
I was
pulled some crap that Blue Yonder caught him doing in the Australian race too.
Oh, really? Yeah. It's dumb. CDL had a good run that year. It was like 4 different events. I know
Tango
it was
Sierra
like
Charlie 320, coded up to Greensboro VOR.
It was fun. Factual Gull actually promoted some of my
Tango Sierra
flight
Charlie
aviation
320,
design
clear
stuff. I
direct to
sent her like 2
Greensboro
things.
VOR. Golf
She's
Sierra
been pretty nice
Oscar.
about things. And I don't know. When FS Expo happens, though, we gotta get all together on this.
It's got to be a way that you guys could partner to do something.
Yeah, Golf
Yeah, well,
Sierra
I just sent her like
Oscar
I made like
VOR,
a
your flight
Shiba
plan.
News shirt, and I was like, that's perfect for her. And then she modeled that on the stream.
Golf
This and that.
Sierra
But,
Oscar,
you know,
GSO.
it's just getting it out there, you know. So, because that helps pay for the flying.
Yeah,
if I have
you
to
don't
make a
have to
profit,
change your
I'm
flight
still
plan,
working
sir.
on
It's
it.
in your flight
like
plan.
the trivia
It's
shows
in
and
your
stuff.
flight plan.
Yep.
Just follow your flight plan to Greensboro and continue on course.
I got trivia on my stream, but no one ever wants to play it. It's like all automated too while I fly, but that's okay. We're good. It's there still, but I don't want to use it. For those things, you need to have a really big following, and I just can't stream every day
Where are you coming
with
out
the
of,
family
sir?
and stuff like that. It's gotta. I'll get up there when I can, you know, but I can't like say, oh, Monday, Wednesday, Friday every week or anything like that.
FedEx 204, radar contact, call and maintain level 340.
Yeah, you got to get that regular pace. I think that's really hard on creators.
Doing well, how are you?
Yeah. I mean, if you're single
FedEx 2,
and you know
51, nothing
you just
further,
have your
radar
job
service
and you come
terminated,
home and do it,
frequency change
it's
approved.
definitely a worthwhile effort, you know, but just can't do it with a family and things changing and
See you
schedules
later.
changing.
November 4, Sierra Whiskey, there's nothing further down there. Radar services terminated,
I try my
squawk
best. We try to
1200,
stay-
You have to have a
frequency
job
change
that
approved.
leaves you when you leave.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, that too. Yep.
November 284, Sierra Whiskey.
Yeah, my on-callness, no way.
No, yeah.
Check center, southwest.
But you just, you know, get up there when you can, and that's it. Like summer, obviously, it opens up a little bit. I had to take a course this summer, but I'm already done with that. And so I'm just waiting to go back at the end of August for teaching. But if I ever get the marching band going on some year, who knows? Because then that's going to take a couple more weeks. But, you know, we work
Cities of
around things.
frequency
That's
change?
what we do, you know. And I just found out my son came to me to say goodnight, and his baseball game got canceled today, which was a good thing for me because I didn't get to go. But it got canceled because the other team didn't have enough
Okay,
players to
where do
field.
you
So
want to
I
change
don't-
frequencies
I don't
to?
get that at
Southwest
all.
2058.
I feel bad that I couldn't go, but at the same
Yeah,
time, I was
okay,
like, wow,
Southwest
that kind of
5028,
worked out,
yes. You weren't listening before, so when I handed you off the Unicom, you didn't answer. You only get one call from me when I'm handing you off the Unicom, so it's frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Sorry about that. Frequency change approved. Over to Unicom, southwest 5028. Good night.
Yeah, nobody listens, so that's the problem.
That's what
Check center,
happens.
number 455 Sierra Miami, requesting
I was guilty of that. I actually went
my
down the other runway down Bravo. So
Okay, now I got to figure out who that is. Who wants to get food?
that will be number 455 Sierra Miami.
Only if you bring some for everybody.
I'm poor, bro.
Okay, 45 Sierra Mike, you're going to have a handoff to Atlanta. I'll give you about no more than 8 minutes. I got a handoff to Miami, to Washington Center, so I don't want you to not be here when I hand you off.
Oh, okay, I'll be here. 455 Sierra Mike.
Jack Center, good evening. Justice 2-1 with you.
we're getting to the late part of the evening here.
Justice 2-1, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 230.
A little punchy there,
Flight
yeah.
level 230.
A little punchy.
Justice
Yeah,
2-1.
getting a little punchy. We're over Charleston Executive right now and making our way to Hilton Head. Hilton Head sounds like it's a nice place to visit, to be honest with you. Never went there either.
American 699, Quebec, Deverell.
Never really been a lot of places in Georgia.
Justice
No,
1284,
Hilton
contact
Head.
Washington Center 133.7.
Yeah, it's actually South Carolina.
St.
Yeah.
Augustine's nice. Jacksonville I would avoid.
Yeah. We don't only go there. Obviously, we do the Orlando thing and the Fort Lauderdale, Miami. But elsewhere in Florida,
American
I went to
1383, Jacksonville Center, call and maintain level 320.
on the west side near Tampa there. What's it called? Brooksville. My grandma.
November
used to
3
live
Echo
in
Delta,
Brooksville.
contact Daytona Beach approach on 125.8.
So she moved down there to retire and then she moved back. So
Delta, T. Howard.
I thought that was interesting living out there.
So there's an airfield. Just
I wonder where
south of Tampa
Southwest gets
called
their
Everglade
pilot.
City. It's a good, challenging runway to come in and out of. In real life.
FedEx
because there's
66,
a lot
what's your
of
plan?
thermals
Cruise Mach
from the
number
islands
tonight.
as you're going down to it.
Yep.
But
Roger. FedEx
try it
204
out
do
in
not
the sim.
exceed Mach
It does a pretty
0.84
good job
cruise.
since they introduced the thermals.
Yep. Well, St. Simon's, the airport we're going to right now, I heard that that's an awesome place to go to visit. Might be a little expensive from what I read on AOPA and stuff, but they said like it's like a, no, I just muted. It's one of the best places to go to have some
American
entertainment. as a pilot.
2713, descend via the Looney 1 arrival, runway 8 transition, Jacksonville altimeter 3006.
Well, you're into music, right? So St. Augustine is probably one of the better jazz places you could go.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
American
Descend
2713.
via Looney 1, Bravo, American 2713.
Seriously, they.
American 2713,
really
roger,
cultivate
runway
it.
8 is in use.
I find that in the south, the tourist spots, you can actually gig like year round.
American
I have a
2713,
roommate that
plan
lives in San Antonio,
runway
and that's
8.
the thing. He can gig all week long. Up here in the Northeast, it's not like
Roger,
that at
stand
all.
runway 8.
You'll do like
American
a Thursday,
2713.
Friday, Saturday, and maybe a Sunday brunch, like a jazz brunch or something like that. And other than that, you're not gigging. You know, there's just no action going on like during the week, unless you get like the hotel gig. You know, obviously wedding gigs are where the money is.
I used to book bands here in Minnesota, and
Yeah.
it's the same thing. It's like you can do weddings, you can do
Yeah.
those sorts of things, but like bars, maybe a Thursday night and sometimes a Friday and a Saturday.
Yeah. But I've been at the gig
GPS 382, contact Jacksonville
Unless
approach
it's a specialized
124.9
jazz club
tonight.
like the Dakota.
Yep.
124.9 or overnight, night gets better. GPS 382.
Me too.
Alright, it's about to turn.
Delta 1150,
Hilton
nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
I get my first guitar student in a bit. I'm just thinking, hey, you teach?
There you go. I did that in college. I was doing that back at home. I made more money at that than being a cashier at a supermarket, which I didn't mind, you know. But guitar, I'd work like
Earth
1 day a
Echo
week, just as
Foxtrot,
much
the
as
Savannah
part-time
area
while I was in
altimeter
college.
3011.
I had like 40 students and 20 on a waiting list. It got really big, you know. But that
Yeah,
was that whole
2126, Miami's off. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Most I had concurrently was
2126, monitor
did do it,
Unicom
like,
150, yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
See you later.
It was a good gig. It got me into teaching, made me know I wanted to do teaching. So I was in business before that. I did business in high school, and then I was at Northeastern University. I did computer science. I loved it, but it was just too much time on the computer. I mean, I sat there for 40
FedEx 825,
hours
Jacksonville
straight
Center,
one
call
time
and maintain level 310.
the programming was wrong, and then I'm looking to it. I got so fed up, and I was like, I can't do this for a living. I love computers. I love touching things. I love, you know,
Trailing
doing
2417,
JavaScript, stuff like
contact
that,
Washington
streaming
Center
all that, but
133.72.
I couldn't do that for a living. I'd drive myself insane.
Wings 2417, contact Washington Center.
I broke the other
United
way.
7,
There
contact
you
Washington Center 133.72.
133.725.
Alright, fuel is
No,
looking
it's
good.
like I really enjoyed music and other things like that.
American
but
585,
I
Atlanta's
didn't
off.
wanna
Radar
put
services terminated.
Yeah.
Frequency change
frustration in
approved.
front of book. It was pissing me off.
Over to Unicom.
You gotta have a real fortitude for that. And
Welcome to it.
there's always that strong person in the group that's gonna
2417,
help with the
want
booking.
to,
We worked with a
wish
booking
you
agent once,
that
and then my
everybody starts
singer
listening.
actually kind of screwed
Bye-bye.
over the booking agent, so
Alright,
that didn't
do it.
help us. So,
I was the booking agent.
yeah, yeah. So it's not easy. That's why they hire booking
For like
agents.
50 some odd wedding bands, and I was like, no, it was really hard.
Yeah. Especially at weddings, because it's got to be perfect. It's got to be exactly what they thought. Good fixins. What's
FedEx
up?
825, are you turning back on
The
course?
monkey.
Beats and steam.
Hey, sir, I got a late.
Still love that monkey.
FedEx 825,
All right,
no
we're
problem.
still at
Put a
it
cap.
after having some network trouble. I haven't dropped since.
Direct cap.
So it was like really weird. I've been 4 green bars ever since, no problem. Like hardline streaming.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. FedEx 227 Heavy is 3,600 for 3,000, flying runway.
Kind of ruins it because I love watching like the whole video. And
FedEx 227, you probably should be with
working on the
Jack's
next
departure
marathon,
unless
but
he
we'll
just
see.
logged off. So give him a call on 124.9er.
Over to
Right.
124.9 map on Tower.
that's where I get
Reminds me, I
ideas.
turned on my I found a
FedEx
3-year
825,
replay
climb and
tool.
maintain level 320.
Found a what?
Up to 320, FedEx 825 Heavy.
A replay tool, so like I can
Oh, yeah,
replay
yeah.
the, you know, my landing, things like that.
Yep. I'm gonna fool around with
I've
that.
been using
'cause-
it mainly to reset my position to redo an approach over and over again.
Billings 3800,
Yeah,
clear
that makes
direct
sense.
Leopard.
I want to fool around with one of those and see if I can use it on the stream because I missed that. I missed the whole replay the landing. Check it out. Cool. you
Billings
know?
3800, clear direct Leopard.
Alright, we got about, I would say, half an hour left in our flight. Maybe.
Trailing
Oh, wait, it's right there.
3800.
Hello. Yeah, about 35 minutes. Not bad. Again, some people don't like flying at night in the sim. I do, you know. I know there's not much to look at out the window except for lights and stuff, but I think it's kind of cool. Flying at night in real life too, it's usually a little calmer in the day because the thermals are less. So. I have to get current fly at night again, and that's probably not going to happen because during the summer, it's obviously later. So we usually wait till like fall, like November, and we get that in there for another 3 months.
See if you can spot the
Look at
nuclear
1685 Jacksonville Center, right
Yeah,
then.
I didn't hear you again. I'm sorry.
See if you can spot the nuclear power plant on your way down Keys. So,
1685, your radar contact about 5 northeast of the Icons intersection.
That'd be on the Keys. I know there's that
level
balloon
190.
out there too. I always look for that when I go to the Keys. In the sim. Where's that power plant? That the balloon's easy to find.
So straight east of Florida City is where the nuclear power plant is.
All right. And that's on the Keys? I'm looking.
Just right north of Key Largo.
Okay, 1685, descend to the Osprey 7 arrival, runway 15, Charleston altimeter 3011.
I'm looking in the wrong place anyway. Oh, there it is, just north. Alright. So, I'm looking to see if there's a symbol on the sectional. Be around Homestead or south is Homestead?
Okay, 2713, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
Yeah, I'll take a look around there. Right.
America 2713, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er.
I'm not going to be there for a while, obviously, so I'll try to remember to look.
124.9er, American 2713. Thank you.
Alright, Jacksonville Center, second attempt, FedEx 227, we're 11,000 up to 15,000, directed to Dirty.
FedEx 227, Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain level 340.
Up to 340, FedEx 227 heavy.
FedEx 227, leaving 15,000, clear direct caps.
Test.
They have this website
FedEx
for pilots
227
called
out of here,
Stick
Jack.
Monkey, and they were kind of selling it on the fact that you would have one checkout and then be able to sign on planes from all over the country as long as you were checked out with another
FedEx
place.
227,
But
thanks.
that hasn't happened
Audio
yet.
there when you're
It's
reading
been
it
more
back.
of a connecting
Not a
website.
problem, sir, FedEx
But I was interested in that because I was like, dude, if you go to Florida someday, you already signed out. Like I already got signed out in the Warrior and 172, but I don't see how that's even possible because insurance companies would be all over that, going, oh no, you need to make sure that they're you know, good enough. So I don't know how that would go, but it sounded like a great idea for pilots.
Sounds like a bad idea.
It does for insurance, but for pilots, you know, if you're on vacation and you want to go fly, you know, but yeah, I don't see how that would be possible. Because that's the whole idea about sign-outs, you know. You could be a pilot with like 30 years experience, but the whole thing
America
about insurance
1383, nothing further,
getting
radar
signed
service
out
is
to make
terminated,
sure that
frequency
they
change
know that
approved,
you
happy
know
night.
that you're good enough to fly. So. It was an interesting concept. If it was underwritten by an insurance company, sure, you know.
Finding that crazy guy is the trick.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, or it'd be a lot higher on the prices because they're taking a bit of risk, you know. But, I don't know. Like I said, I'm happy with my flight school. They have a wider.
American
range
1994,
of
contact
aircraft
Washington
than
Center
all the flight schools.
133.72. We'll see you later.
After Washington Center, see you later, American 1994.
Yeah, it's loaded something here.
Maybe as aircraft get simpler to fly, it'll be a thing.
Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. I think that insurance is always going to have that little they can do that there. So it's mainly an insurance thing, because I'm sure some flight schools, if it wasn't for that clause,
Jacksonville Center
they would
United
be like that. Hey, just
3205
make sure that we see your
requesting
logbook. Okay,
speed
cool. You
change to
experienced
Mach .8.
some. I'm not saying all.
Yeah, the 3205, you can just fly normal speed. There's no restrictions.
That or just a quick check ride.
Yeah, well, usually
Roger
it's
that.
like
Thank you.
they have a minimum. It's like 2 hour minimum, and it's like 1 hour ground school, 1 hour flight, even if you're a private pilot. Because I asked about that in like Orlando. Not that I was gonna fly this time, but years ago, I was thinking about, hey, maybe I can like sneak away for like an hour and fly a plane. That wasn't gonna happen.
Less time than a scuba certification.
True, very true. Yeah. But usually, when I have my biannual review, it usually takes like an hour. And then the ground school, I do that online with the online courses on the FAA Wings website. So usually I get that done, and then I just go in there and knock out the flying. But every time I do it, I feel more confident, because it's like you've been doing it for a while now, so you kind of know what's going on.
1745 Jacksonville Center, Columbia maintain level
But it is good to
320.
do.
That'll be your final.
So,
320
you're not going to practice engine
that'll
off
be our final for
landings all the time when you're
1745.
going flying for fun. So.
Spillwings 3800, are you back on the frequency?
You were back.
Spillwings 3800, clear direct Leopard.
I'll go Leopard.
It's only 11:25. It feels like it's like 3 a.m. Not that I feel tired. It just feels that way.
Spillwings 3800 to send you that get out 1 arrival, Orlando altimeter 3006.
Jacksonville Center, American 1798, with you at 12,000, climbing 15,000.
American 1798 Jacksonville Center, Columbia maintain level 330.
Climb maintain flight level 330 for American 1798.
Oh, isn't that nice? Every time I push connect on my OBS, kept launching it into my pilot lounge on the Discord. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I thought it was that little thing.
Delta 326
That's all power.
Jacksonville
Is that
Center,
solar or
ident
is
to
that
your
nuclear?
altitude.
The power plant, now that I saw the Discord. We have a shutdown nuclear. Yeah, we have a shutdown nuclear one in Plymouth. We try to avoid it. It's right on the coast. But, that's one hell of an espresso
Ooh, I had a
machine.
connection hiccup that scared me for a second.
No.
326, your radar contact about 20 miles southwest of the Ormond Beach VOR. Descend to maintain 12,000.
Yeah,
the
that
Orlando
espresso machine
altimeter
was,
is
Switching to working from
3006.
home, I needed something that was equivalent to what I had at work.
That's cool. That's cool.
Just follow your present heading. I'll just give you a turn back to the south here in just a
Very
minute.
automated.
Yeah, you got it.
I always say it's
November 50 Mike, contact Washington Center 133.72. Air 50 Mike, just check your mic settings. Delta 1745, turn left heading 090 vector sequence.
Still interested in seeing what that event was in Miami, because man, that was slammed. That was the most slammed I've seen in Miami.
Delta 1745, turn left heading 090 vector sequence.
090 and vector.
I didn't see anything on the community page about it, so it must have been posted someplace else.
I guess so. But I mean, it was literally hundreds.
American 1685, expect the ILS runway 15, advise when you have information, Delta.
Just how hard it was to put something in the community page.
Yeah, I kept adding in dates and times to try to
Delta
make that calendar
326,
thing
turn
show up,
right
so
heading
I'm gonna
180.
have to read over your thing again to learn how to do that forever now.
Delta 326, you're cleared to the Orlando International Airport via radar vectors.
I never did get to check with that.
The URL being embedded.
Yeah. That Myrtle Beach scenery I had was No Limit Sky. It's payware. That was a pretty nice scenery. If I saw it during the day, I could probably saw them all. But up the head right below us. What's that? Interesting.
Affirmative. American 1685, cross Luther at 4000, Luther cleared ILS runway 15 approach.
Take a quick break and then we'll continue on. I gotta see what else we're doing here. No, some restricted airspaces coming up after seeing these things.
American 1685, cross Luther at 4000, Luther cleared ILS runway 15 approach.
After this, I'm gonna do a standby now and just try to finish up the last 2 legs. And do a standby and then we'll go to Key West and be done. I don't think it's going to be the 20 hours it was in other marathons. So, and that's another reason why I wanted the 2 marathons, because I felt like maybe it'd be a little quicker than the old ones, you know. Not too much quicker.
Sorry, who was calling for clearance? 876, Jack Center, Roger. Clearance on request. Delta 326, contact Orlando approach 124.8. See you later. Delta 1745, turn right heading 150.
Also posted the Virtue USA flying close at
150 for Delta 1745.
Okay.
United 876, you're clear to the Daytona Beach International Airport as filed. After departure, maintain 3000. Expect level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 4320.
Oh, here we.
United 876, read back correct, runway 17, call for taxi. Information, Charlie is current, the Pensacola altimeter 3005.
Oh, shoot, I almost forgot to my fuel flip.
Delta 5605, did you check that?
That's why we have checklists.
Yep. It also doesn't help. It's also why we don't get sleep deprived and fly.
I know. The only thing worse is if I could just have like a martini in my hand right now.
That's all. You know, gotta celebrate a little bit. You can do that with the sim.
Delta 1745, clear direct Debrel.
Get on bad sims. Clear direct Debrel for Delta 1745.
Well, Jeff B, the guy that donated all that money, he likes to have some libations on stream.
Record 699, same Mach number.
Yeah.
0.77, 699.
Delta 1745, do not exceed Mach 0.77 at cruise.
Alright, gotta change the fuel. Alright, to the right. Here we go.
Delta 1745, do not exceed Mach 0.77 at cruise.
Yeah, that stupid console again.
Delta 1745, do not exceed Mach 0.77 at cruise.
Affirm, do not exceed Mach 0.77 at cruise for Delta 17.
How fast is he going?
And somebody else said something and I stepped on them. Who was that?
I'm sorry, I stepped on you. 699. I can push it up about another, probably 2 if you need me to.
Oh, that's alright, man. No worries. It's all good. Everybody's got free gas. Delta 5605, you on my frequency?
We lucked out on weather. We got a little weather down here, though.
Delta 2627, you on the frequency?
Delta 2627 is on the frequency.
Alright, Delta 2627, don't be shy. Chime in, say your altitude and ident.
Delta 2627 is flight level 240 and we will ident.
FedEx 66, nothing further. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
If you go off next AC, I'm great. We got Howard.
Thanks a lot, man. I'll see you. Delta 2627, radar contact over the Dutchy intersection. Descend via the O-Day 1 arrival, runway 8, the Jacksonville altimeter 3007.
Descend via the O-Day 1 arrival and altimeter 3007 for Delta 2627.
2627, it's going to be runway 8. Just make sure you have the correct ground track in the FMS.
Runway 8 for Delta 2627.
Cricket 699 and Miami's off. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. We'll see you later.
Frequency change approved. American 699. Thanks, man. Have a great night.
Same to you, Sid.
Jacksonville Center, Delta 5605 with you, flight level 300.
The 5605, Jacksonville Center, Roger. Cross Millet at maintain 12000, 250 knots. Charlotte altimeter is 3016.
Roger, cross Millet at 120, flight level 120, 250 knots and 3016, Delta 5605.
FedEx 204, same for you. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Good night.
Hold advisory, you have a good night, Howard.
See you, man. American 1798, pilot's discretion, maintain flow level 240.
Maintain flight level 240, American 1790.
Yeah, that's at your discretion, sir. When you're ready, you can descend to flow level 240.
Oh, roger. At my own discretion, we'll maintain flight level 240.
Alright, starting descent.
Here we go. Good luck.
Delta 1425, there's nobody up there at, I don't think anybody's left up there. Let me look. Yeah, there's nobody left up there at Charlotte. You can descend via the stock car arrival at your discretion. The Charlotte altimeter 3016.
3016, descend by discretion on stock car 4, Delta 1425.
Still undescribed.
FedEx 825, Atlanta's off. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to advisory, FedEx 825. Good night, sir.
Good night. Number 3 Echo Foxtrot, the Brunswick area altimeter 3008.
Roger, 3 Echo Foxtrot. No, stop it. Nope. Damn.
Delta 1745, Miami's off. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. You got a guy ahead of you doing the same speed, about 15 miles. Have a good night.
Affirm, we'll try to keep visual separation from them, and over to Unicom for Delta 1745 deal.
At 876, runway 17, taxi via Alpha. American 1685, runway 15, clear to land. The wind's 080 at 4.
Runway 15, clear to land for American 1685.
Oh boy.
Delta 2627, contact Jacksonville approach 124.9er. Good night.
Over Jacksonville approach 124.9er. Good night.
Jacksonville Center United 3205. Can we step away for about 5 or 10 minutes?
Alright, 3205, I'll be closing up here. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for the service. Sorry about Southwest.
That's alright, man. So that's what happens when too many pilots get on and things just get crazy. Delta 5605, nothing further. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Roger, over to Unicom, Delta 5605.
And good evening, November 123 Oscar Papa for reach check.
123 Oscar Papa, loud and clear. American 1798, pilot's discretion, maintain 1,000, 11,000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3012, landing south.
Roger, 3012, landing south, and at pilot's discretion, maintain 1,000 for American 1798.
Hello, Jackson, this is Mary.
American 1721, Jacksonville Center, hello. And there was somebody else that said something, who was it?
Hello.
United 876, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. American 1721, my message is, how you doing?
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm fine. Thank you, my friend. How are you doing, my captain?
Doing well.
That's good. Loud and clear. Nice to meet you, man.
Same. FedEx 227, Atlanta Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
FedEx 227 over to 122.8. See
you later. American 1721, it's very hard for me to hear you because Washington Center closed and they handed you off way outside my airspace. I can barely hear what you're saying. So if you have a question about something that pertains to me, I would just wait about 50 to 60 miles because I can't hear you.
All right, understood. You seem to be very well, right?
That's correct, sir. I cannot hear you. Just call me back in about 50 to 60 miles if you have a question. I can't hear you out there.
All right, so probably about 6 miles.
50 or 60?
Yeah, sure. All right.
American 1685, just turn right there on Alpha, straight ahead into the ramp. Have a good night.
30 miles out. Start descent down. Gotta be 1,000. So start a slow descent down to 1,000. Pattern altitude.
American 876, radar contact, climb and maintain level 390, clear direct the Gator VR. Spray wings 3800, contact Orlando approach 124.8.
24.8, every night.
See you later. November 3 Echo Foxtrot, going to be closing. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Roger, thanks for the ATC. 3 Echo Foxtrot.
American 1790.
Unicom. Here we go. Class Echo. So we're all on our own anyways. Alright, St. Simons. Let's get some weather here. 120.025. I'm gonna go right for runway 22. Yeah, we're directed. Yep, that stupid button. I have to watch for clouds as we get down here. Alright, back to guard. It's getting late. It's getting late. And let's play some chatter. Maybe I'd approach right now.
John, 187, when you're level 4, so 190 on. Okay, one level at 190 knots, John, 187. I think you're at 10 o'clock.
That's where we are. I've had the tablet up the whole time. You can see where we are. So are we 22?
Bridge 1803, rated speed now 17.
CTAF 123.05. As we get closer. Squawk VFR. I almost forgot to do that. There you go. There is up there, I believe. Guessing on that. I had a drink still. I think I left it down here.
03, left heading 260, intersect, clear the ILS runway 24 left approach. 260, intercept, clear the ILS runway 24 left approach, 0. Air Canada 788, turn left heading 310. Left turn 310, Air Canada 788.
Actually, there's Jacksonville approach still out there. There's St. Simons in touch with that. No, it's there. No, I'm just gonna stay off it. I'm just gonna stay on UCOM. I'm gonna go CTAF. It's that one approach. Don't need flight following. It's like right in there. Show you what I mean. So that's it. Then we'll get flight following. Yeah, well.
Clear the ILS runway 23 approach.
Clear the ILS 23 approach, check the comments, Air Canada 14.
Jazz 776, reduce to 160 knots and contact tower 1183 south.
3135 Jazz.
I think the Pacific Coast Marathon is going to be awesome with the Alaska and stuff. It has a lot more variety, I believe. Maybe. New Mexico and everything.
Air Canada 788, descend to 3,000 now.
Alright, switching up CTAF. St. Simons traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, 50 nautical miles to the northeast. We're setting up an extended file for runway 22, full stop, St. Simons.
Air Canada 112, drop Tom Talk, speed 17 to run off the left.
Drop Tom Talk 170 or less there, Canada 112. Transit 187, contact arrival 12447. 447 on Transit 187.
3012 is Zulu and descend 5000.
Okay, we'll pick up Zulu, descend 5000, 01.
Air Canada 788, turn left heading 270 to intercept, or clear the ILS runway 24 left approach.
270 over the answer, clear the ILS approach 24 left, Air Canada 788.
Air Canada 788, meeting 170 on for Greater to Kira.
170 Greater Kira, Air Canada 788.
Air Canada 187, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, Air Canada 187.
And 3000.
Left heading 220, descend 2000. That 187.
Alright. Let's do this thing. That is the runway out there. So let's continue to be here. Get it going. I was reading something. Caught my eye.
Descend 4000.
Air Canada 112, contact tower 1187.
187. Canada 112.
Air Canada 788, contact tower at Kirax, 11835.
Tower 1835 at Kira, Air Canada 788.
Right, see 2-2 right there. Actually, yeah, that is it. Right, autopilot off. You can tell it's late night when it gets quiet. St. Simon's traffic, Sirius 3 Echo Foxtrot. Final runway. 2-2, St. Simon's. Okay, slow it down. Flaps. It's definitely loading something again.
Yeah, about 2 o'clock low. Hey, firm. Yeah, drop inside from 095.
Full flaps. And here we go. Oh, we're right near the edge of that storm too. Right, sure is way down.
170 knots or greater to direct.
170 or greater to
Come on, Sim.
Bravo Encore 3533.
This is not good.
Encore 3533 around.
Turn on.
It is 24 laps on the move.
Frame gen?
No,
I didn't work. Oh crap. Alright. Man, this is hard with the whole skipping thing. I can't really do this. Alright, good. Throttle's out and we're landing. That was tough with the jumping around. Stop it.
6267, checking in 4,100 knots. Push your 3667 around the trim.
Oh, flaring, but you can't tell.
Stop heading up 320 to 17 and 2,000.
Just from altitude 3,000.
Oh, sorry about that. 3,000, push 50, 667.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get Google Maps to show me where to go on this one, because I have no clue where to go. Let's turn off here. Turning off the left. Yeah, the apron's over there. Okay. So should be straight ahead. Flaps up. It looks like St. Simon's traffic, Cessna 3 Echo. Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway 22. St. Simon's. That was runway 22, right? Because like it should be a left and a left from what I'm seeing. Am I wrong? Get up there. All right, take a look around.
Encore 353.
Oh, there's a thing there. It's a left, so it's one. On the second left, we should do another left down. Alright, we'll just park near that building because I can't see crap, to be honest with you. Alright.
7095, contact tower 1187.
7095, yeah.
Park near one of these buildings. Man, it's hard to see. There's no light over here. Down the left and then the left. Let's see if there's a turnoff somewhere around here.
Air Transit 187, contact tower now 1135.
Nope, it's hard to see. There would definitely be some lights around here, wouldn't there? Let's take this right. We're stabbing in the dark here. We have no clue. Oh, there's a light over there though. Alright, we're gonna go on standby after this for a little bit. That looks like it's some type of hangar. So
Dark 17 Whiskey, you're cleared ILS, runway 23 approach.
Clear ILS, runway 3 approach.
what's that over there? I have no clue. We might have to go daytime just to see where the hell
Air
we're going
Canada
with this.
6977.
Holy shnikes.
Descend to 4,000, runway 24 left.
What entry is this? Alpha 4, I don't have any letters. So that would be 1634. And if I cross 1634, it should be on the other side.
Blue Street 5667, turn left heading
Let's cross it.
Intersect, clear the ILS runway 24 left approach.
Left heading 2703 intercept, clear for the ILS, runway 24 left approach.
Because that's where it looks like there is parking. Oh, we're doing great. It's like that time when we went flying at night and the car went on the runway place. There we go. Except I'm there we go. I think we made it to the other side now. Good. Very good. And we're going to park over here. We made it. That was tough, but we made it. There's the fuel, so we probably picked right. Okay. Anyways, we are going to turn this thing off. after landing, power level 1000. Fuel pump off.
2643, contact arrival 12447.
Boy, this will be easier at daytime. Mixture of lean to obtain, we're good. Flaps up, lights as required. Turn those off for now. Avionics off, good on that. Fuel pump off, power lever idle, which cut off. Mags off, alternator off, master off, that's off. And it didn't end the simulator, but that's where we're parking. And boy, it is dark. There is nothing. There is no light at all here. Let's go walk around the airport a little bit. Nothing. There we go. Look how dark this is. I have a flashlight on in the walking mode of FS Realistic. That is dark. Anyways, it's a little spooky, but we're gonna call it a time here and do that. So we will be back. We're gonna go on standby, and then we're gonna try to do 2 legs in a row and finish this event. That's what we're gonna do. So without further ado, Eric Flight, we're gonna go to standby after this important video.
It is a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. Each year we successfully hit my goal for fundraising, and I appreciate all your support. Every dollar means something, so no donation is too small, nor is any large donation turned down. We'll be trying to raise a record of $2,500 for the Children's Cancer Research Fund this year, and we're hoping that we can do that with 2 separate marathons. We can only do this with your generous donations, so please sponsor by going to tinyurl.com/donatefly. And if you donate $1 million right now, I'll let you name my computer system. That's right, I will give corporate naming rights to my computer if you donate the sum of $1 million. Every donation counts, no matter how large or small. Appreciate all donations, and we want to hit that all-time record if we can. Eric Flight here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be running in September to support this challenge called the Great Cycle Challenge, and appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
All right, let's finish this thing. We're gonna make it happen. I'm gonna try to do the next 2 legs. It depends how I feel after I get this done, but next leg is just as hard. Actually, maybe a little easier, but it has a lot of restricted airspace to go around. Stuff like that. I'm gonna go right down the coast of Florida. Let me show you what I mean. We had to depart St. Simons, but then we have this area right here, prohibited. And then this is like a whole spaceport area. So we're gonna try to go to the west of that. And then this seems to be like a surf or a special military activity. We're gonna go right through it, because that's all there. Go straight down, meet up with Northeast Florida, and then just head down the coast. That should be decent. And we're gonna land. Again, being careful of the space area over here. We're gonna land at Vero Beach, and then it's just Vero Beach to Miami, which is not that far at all. So we're gonna try to do both legs. We're gonna still land, obviously, but we're gonna try to get this thing done. I did refuel the plane. Real time and weather again. Just to double check that we refilled it. Yes, we did. And let's get this thing going. Okay, let's do this, make it happen. It's very hard to see it taxiing around here. When I was on standby, I just changed the day really fast to see where I was, and it was weird. So, all right, let's do this thing. Tired, but not too tired, not like before. And tablet out? Yes, it is. I left the tablet on the whole time. But, all right. Preflight done. Weight and balance. Emergency equipment. Passengers. External power. Brakes are held. Battery mass switch is on. Mixture full rich. Let's get this thing here. Engine. Mixture full rich. Full power. Okay. Fuel pump prime. 1, 2. Boost. Back to the 4th. Minute. And clear prop. Oil pressure is good. Make sure lean to the highest RPMs. Should be to 1,000 right now. That's okay. Right about there. Excuse me. Alternator mass switch is on. Avionics. Engine parameters good. Okay, flaps are up. Radios and avionics are set. I'm gonna be on the Unicom. I mean the CTAF there. Alright, fuel selector, switch tank. We're good. It's full. Taxiing, parking brake, or taxi out. I've got to hear the AWAS or ATIS here.
Kilo Sierra Sierra India automated weather observation 0400 Zulu. Wind 077 at 4. Visibility
077 at 4. We can do 16 and just get out of here. Although 04 probably be best. Let's go 04. We're gonna try taxi out. I think I just lost my stylus. Give me a second. Parking brake on. I lost my stylus. Good thing I left the flashlight over there. There we go. The trusty flashlight. Find my stylus. I thought it just fell. Maybe it didn't. We'll have to see. Could have sworn it just fell. Maybe not. Still on the table? I think it fell. Just not looking at the tablet anymore. Let me do one check on the status. Man, this is not time to be losing the stylus.
Well, I've landed. I'm trying to follow the maddening taxi instructions.
Dude, you can't even see anything at St. Simons. It's like pitch black. I lost my stylus to my tablet. I would like to have it back now. Can I drop it in the middle here? Nope. I drop it on the side? Nope. That's why you're not seeing me on stream right now, because I'm looking for my stylus. It would have to happen right now, you know? Oh man, I heard it, and then I can't find it. I have a stylus on my phone, but really this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Alright. I'll find it eventually. It's gotta be somewhere around here. But maybe left it on the table here, but that is weird. Alright. So I left it on this side. Oh, there it is. I found it. I've got the stylus. Alright. I left it on the other side of the desk. Alright, flashlights are good. Yay for flashlights. Alright, we're gonna go runway 4. At least we're gonna try to get there. Now I was gonna write the path here. See, we're like over here. So we're gonna try to go out here. Go 1634, take a left. And go all the way down. Do you see that? I'm trying to remind myself to go to 4 that way. Or it's 4 the other way. Give me a second. 22. 4. Actually, no, that is 4. Because if we're this way. Yeah, so I did it right. Okay, here we go. So with that, brakes are on. I'm not moving. It is pitch black. You cannot see anything. Nothing. Whew. Alright, checklist. Taxi. Alright, this is classic echo. So unless anyone's here, I don't really have to call anything. I'm gonna go to the left here. Taxi up for 4, and I gotta stop touching the parking brake. Okay. Stop touching the parking brake, Eric. You know what I should have done? I should have programmed all that. Take a right down the runway a little bit. And then take our next left. Please stop skipping. I'll try frame jam again too. I'll take our first left and go all the way down. That left? That looks like it's around hangers. I think it's that one. So we get hello. All the way down. Force behind us, so we picked it right. There's some weather out there too. So, take a look at it. Get down on the plane. Alright, enough from you. Long night, we're gonna finish it though. Been at it for 16 hours. We're almost there.
Airspace 642, descend to 4,000. 10,4,800.
This is the world's longest taxiway, by the way. I bet you didn't know that. The next one. Okay, we've got some things to decide here while we're down here. Just stay right there. Stop. Okay, good. Alright, first door left, cap, seatbelts, ECS, air conditioner, fuel quantity, fuel tank. Yep. Fuel pump is on boost, mixture full rich. Flaps down 50%. Good. Pilot check disconnected. While I'm here, let me turn on the frame gen to see if it'll work for me. Seems to be okay as of now. Alright. What do you say? Autopilot check. Disconnect. Okay. Alright. Transponder set, 1200 squawk. Common nav, we are set. Yeah, we had comm set. Power level 1700. Very good. And right. Back to both. Left. Back to both. And the lights are already on. Pitot heat will be on. Voltage is looking good. 28.2 still. Okay. Air check max. Idle. Good. Back to about 1,000. Flight controls are good. Trim set for takeoff. It is. Okay. And Casmus just checked. We're good. Alright, we know what to do for takeoff. So we got everything on. We're on boost, right? Yep. All good to go. We do have to set the GPS though, so let's get our route in there. I'm gonna look at the briefing for this one. Alright, you ready? It takes time, but if we do this, it's push and go, you know?
4,000 with Romeo. Can Airline 079, Bravo, good day.
Can't believe I have to clear this out. I don't understand why I can't just make a new flight plan. St. Simon.
Airfield 85, turn left heading 20, go follow regional jet. Left 330, following traffic, code 35.
There we go. Alright, en route to Vero Beach. Kilo Sierra.
Continue with the 250 knots.
Down to 6,000, we'll maintain 260 on 7.
Golf. Yep. Golf.
Jake, can expect vectors overhead for right-hand approach. Roger.
St. Augustine. Daytona Beach. Nick Resla's stopping ground.
Richmond 642, contact arrival 12447.
12447, yes, 642.
Very good. And then west of KTX. Do not enter KTX. We're not going to do that. And we're going to Vero Beach. So, oh, nope, nope.
Question 546.
Gotta change the banner out when I get there too.
8,000, 546.
Alright, I think I'm good. Good.
Alright, we'll get here.
So, leg number 10 here. We're almost done. Almost done. Then we're doing the bonus leg to Key West, and then we're done for the whole night. Okay? Alright, that's good. That being said, we're gonna travel. I didn't even pick an altitude. Let's do that now. Where's my Sky Vector? I can't live without you. Sky Vector. There you are. Alright, I'm thinking 6,500 again. And that might be good, because I'll go for Palm Beach. We're not there yet. 6,000. Cover everything. Including Daytona Beach. So 6,000. Let's go into east actually. So 5,500.
All right, Eric. Good night.
All right, have.
See you next week.
See you next week. Good job.
Clear.
Why is this thing not turning? Let's go. There you go. 5,500. And with that, we should be good. Flaps are down. I didn't visualize the flaps. Yep. I think I'm losing my mind right now. Yep, they're down. All right, with that, let's get out of here. St. Simon, no, I didn't put in my name here.
Oh. 6116, cleared out, 24 left, heading 270.
70 to intercept and cleared ILS 24 left.
2. West of it, and then shh. Alright, we're good to go. Careful got for prohibited and restricted spaces, but we're good. So, St. Simon's traffic, Sierra Street, Echo Foxtrot, departing runway 4, departure to the south, St. Simon's. Go. Can't see anything. Alright, in the middle. Stop moving. Oh my god. That is in the middle.
Stop airport 382, 150,
That one. Good. Dang. Take. Flaps up. Strobe should be on, no? Yeah. Landing too. Okay. That was weird. Alright, we're gonna have to turn left here. So I think it is left. Yes, it is left. Okay, turn left. I'd love to have checked that left if my mouse would actually cooperate. Okay. Let's look something. Stop it. Should we stop doing that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna start doing that crap now? Okay, turn the data back on. Ah! Seriously, we go like all day without any problems. Terrible. I just think it was taking too long for it to load, to be honest with you. Nav. Yeah, we're good. Not the most realistic takeoff. Thank you. That was dumb. Alright, here we go. second to last official leg, and then we're going to Key West. That's what we're doing. Turn the tablet off for a little bit. Got to see it all last leg. And we're still here too. Number one, make it so. Make it so. We've been flying now for 16, a little over 16 hours. And it would have been almost done if it wasn't for the computer glitches here. Okay, cruise climb. 30.5. And back to the site. Whoa. Why are you doing that? Alright, enough. Are we in clouds? I don't think we are. Could be. I can't even tell. It's pitch black darkness. Nope. Alright. We're out of St. Simon's class Echo airspace, and we're gonna have to turn this to the west a little bit, so let's go on a heading north. Too much. Here we go. We're gonna make our way around this prohibited space over there. Probably too much again. Then we have to go a little more west to cross over Jacksonville. I thought there was more areas. I guess not. Oh, there's that Mayport Naval Station area. It's a warning area actually, but we'll stay out of it. Be alright. That's what those blue boxes are. Warning areas to the east of Jacksonville, Florida, which we should see. Wow, is that the moon? Holy crap. Whew, let's make this happen. We're gonna make it.
Curvin Airlines 079, come up to 270 to intercept, but I left approach runway 2 for that.
270, clear for the island 2 for that.
Roger.
Turn left heading 01709.
Left is 320, go to 170, exit the closest.
A little tired. My voice isn't shot like it usually is though, so that's a bonus, right?
Cathay 828, contact Toronto Tower now, 118.7.
118.7, Cathay 828, goodbye.
So I just turned black on this thing. What was this? Was this Volanta? Oh, Volanta just turned black. Let me just restart it. That sucks. minimize it. Volanta just went totally black on me. Let's restart it. That was weird. Everything wants to break now. Screen's gonna flash.
190 up to dealership, 650.
Now it just wants to go totally black. It doesn't even want to connect. Okie dokie. Nice job, Volanta. Nice job. So, Volanta doesn't want to work. Which is fine. Just wish they crap out on, like, you know, the marathon. That's weird. Alright, we'll leave it as B. Hopefully it's still tracking something. Right outside, right north of Jacksonville, Florida. Got some weather out there. Just have to watch it. Can't believe the moon is that color. I haven't seen that all night. It's interesting. Oh, we got some clouds out there too. So hopefully, I promise the clouds. What is it saying here for Jacksonville? Jacksonville, clear, 10 square miles, no wind. That's what it's saying on Sky Vector. It's saying no wind, 10 square miles, broken at 12,000. Fernandina Beach Municipal, which is right about where we are, I thought. Yeah, we're just north of that. So. Alright, let's finish it. Time to play the game. Alright, this has been a fundraiser for the Children's Cancer Research. It was fun. Through my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge, so appreciative for everyone donating tonight. We made a total of $688 as of now. There's still time to donate tonight, and then next week we'll be flying down the Pacific Coast, where we will be hopefully adding to that total. If we can get to 2,500, it would be wonderful. It looks a little difficult right now, but I'm thankful for anything we get, you know. So we already got one jersey, just the normal jersey I usually get. You have to raise $500 for that one. And then we're 5th in Massachusetts, so that's kind of telling you we're doing really good. 147th national. Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna swing out a little bit more. Actually, I think we're good.
How you doing there, Eric?
Holding in, how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. About to get to Palm Beach here.
Very good. I'm over Jacksonville. Oh, not bad considering everything.
I couldn't see absolutely nothing out there, so I changed the date so I at least have a moon.
I got ya. There's like a red moon out there, real, but it's just pitch black. Yeah, pitch black. Look at that. Pitch black. You can see a moon, but no, maybe a couple stars.
I think you might have been a bit behind the weather, because when I got kind of in the Jacksonville, Daytona area, there's clouds everywhere.
Yeah, well, they got the storms. It looks like they moved to the west and south. So we'll have to see what happened. It seems like it shifted.
So you probably just missed those Florida pop-up showers.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Just trying to stay out of that warning area over there. Work my way around. We missed a prohibited one. And then we'll go direct to northeast Florida and work our way down. Then we got Titusville over there. Right here, don't worry about. Oh, no, it just did that thing. Gonna finish. I feel pretty good. Not as exhausted as other marathons that we've done. That moon is crazy. Excuse me. Let's go. I don't understand what happened to my stream that time because it's been perfect ever since I actually got to work. Crazy. Alright, we're gonna finish this up. We should probably be at 75% power. Jackson should be coming up. Oh, look at that. Got a reflection in the ocean there. Got some boats up there too. I think we just missed those storms. Oh, I can't tell because Volante's down, so I guess I have to go to like Vatastic or something. It doesn't want to show me anything except a black screen. Volante.
Westjet 1227, contact arrival 12447. 2447, today Westjet 1227.
I'll try it one more time. Oh, I gotta find a good one for Vatastic. Vatastic's not working anymore. That's how long it's been since I've used a website to track stuff. Similar. Yeah, guess Vatastic is no longer available. So I used to kind of look at.
Arrival Westjet 2425 with you, 11.6 for 11,000 with destination, Victor. Westjet 2425 arrival, runway 24 left, altimeter 3013, just now with you. If it's 24 left, we'll get destination for Westjet 2425.
I never filed a flight plan. I'm an idiot. I just saw that on Similar. Do it now. Oh my god. I knew something dumb like that was gonna happen. Alright. I'm that guy right now. Yep, we gotta log back in. That sim. Plan and erased everything. That sucks. I wish they saved it for longer. C2. Departure was should be good actually. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's get this on the course then. Alright, can't believe I forgot to file the flight plan. It's like a little dumb of me.
Nothing 360, speed 200 knots, at 10 74.
Arrival. Reach. Turn on route. Hour 30. It's 5 hours. Details. KDAP. Oh, no, I'm typing out weird digits. Section. 5,000. Copy. Marks. Good. Yep. Alright, filed. That took long enough.
24 left, approach 20, turn on, slow down.
Alright. Official now. Similar. I'm not really looking at similar. It's okay, you can hardly see your plane in it. No, we're definitely in the clouds. Should push nav. Okie dokie. Flight plan. I'm also gonna have to. Fuel. Probably going to the left. It could just be haze actually. To the left, we're on boost. Left. Oh, come on now. Come on now. It's either haze or clouds. I can't tell you which one because I'm looking. Let's shine a flashlight out there. It doesn't look like. Yeah, we could be sucked in a cloud. It's just the problem with night flying is that you don't know. You really don't. It's hard to see clouds. No, no, it's haze now. Turn off the flashlight. There we go. I think we might have been in a cloud though. Yeah, we were. Alright, so how do we combat that? Man, that moon is awesome. I didn't know. I didn't see it.
2425, 8,000, let's get 2425.
We'll stay where we are right now. Looks okay. There are some storms coming in on the coast, which makes sense. Is this not going? It says heading mode. It's not supposed to be heading mode. Nav mode.
Uniform, descend to 8,000. 8,000 for uniform, 24 left, 14.
No, stop.
I want to do barrel rolls and loop.
What's up? It's been a long time since I heard that. Connor Hooper, thank you for following me on Twitch. Appreciate it. GPS. Let's go. Now we'll go direct on the flight plan already. We're getting kind of tired here right now, but we're trying our best. We're on the last 2 legs here. So, what's another program I could search up VAT sim traffic on? See the rifle lock this down. Fantastic. It looks like it was supposed to be up. It is up. So what I must have typed it in wrong or something.
Question 546, we need to see 170 knots or greater to the character contact tower 11835. 170 knots greater to correct.
There's someone right above me. Why does it say IFR? This thing's all messed up. I'm not IFR. Felt VFR. Anyways, it is what it is. Alright, we're about to be over St. Augustine. Keep saying St. Augustine. And I'm sorry if I'm a little quieter than usual. I'm doing well. How are you, Connor? Been a late night. We were about 17 hours into flying and just trying to finish this marathon event. Raising money for children with cancer. The cancer raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. To my participation in the Great Cycle Challenge. So that's what this event's been. The whole night we raised $688 so far. And trying to get to 2,500. We have another marathon event happening next week. And we'll see. It's going to be hard. We'll see. Right, I do have to blow my nose though, so I'm going to take a quick break here and let Otto fly the plane. Be right back. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. Daytona Beach is not looking inviting. It's got a bunch of rain around it. Let's try to download the weather again. Maybe later. Download the weather. Tablet is on. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. So that's what we stepped into. But we just skirted that one. Ooh, excuse me. Then we'll go down the coast. Daytona Beach looked like it was kind of socked in on the next ride over here. So we'll have to see about that. We're going to finish this. We're trying to get to Miami. Then we'll take one more break, and then we're going to go to Key West and call it a night on this one. It's probably around 2 or 3 a.m. as long as everything works out. That's the problem, is that we had a problem with the stream disconnecting after hours of streaming. And that took me about, I'd say about an hour to figure out. But we're going to get there. Vancouver, huh? Wow. We're going to be flying the Pacific Coast next week. Maybe you should join us for a couple legs. So we'll be going near Vancouver. All the stuff's on my Discord, so you can check it out. The briefings there with all the what? We got to see what we can do. Yeah. Sorry about the yawning. Been up all day. Literally just been flying all day. Along with Stu and Ken. So Ken finished. He's already bed. Stu's finishing up now. I'm going to be the last one, but that's fine. Oh, man. Oh. You can do this. You can do this. Coast of Florida. We're in Nick Resler territory with the Daytona Beach. Whew. Oh, stretching out, circulation good.
We got an 87, 16 run off the left. That's my start crossing here at 118, 35 direction.
Oh, what's this calendar stuff? So my kid might play his baseball game tomorrow. They're thinking about making it up now. That's what he told me before he went to bed. So we'll have to see what's going on with that. I'm trying to get some sleep before then. And go with that. I'm looking at all these notifications on my phone that I missed. Like lots of them. Oh man, it's been fun flying this though. I gotta be honest, it's tiring again, but it's been fun. And the Pacific Coast, man, it's gonna be a good time because we're starting in Alaska and working our way down the whole West Coast. It's gonna definitely be fun. So. And I can't believe we started in Canada. Now we're in Florida. So. Here we go. I'm heading to Daytona. This should be interesting because there's storms out there, so I have to check and see what we're gonna do there. Class Charlie tops are at 4,000. That's why I picked 5,500. Excuse me. What's that? Oh, cool. Well, congratulations. Did you actually fly planes? Software for the F-35? Nice job, man. You are held to secrets. That's cool, man. Congratulations. Vancouver. Vancouver seems like a nice city. I haven't been there. Well, Vancouver is the Canucks and Pavel Bure from the 90s. That's what I remember. Pavel Bure is one of my favorite players. You know. But yeah, I have 2 kids, a wife, and I'm a school teacher, so I'm lucky enough to have some time to do stuff like this in the summer. And a somewhat understanding life. Yeah. Yeah, you like it? It seems like a nice city. I've never been there, like I said. But I went to Toronto last summer with the guys, and really liked Toronto. My brother was actually in Dallas. We originally from Rhode Island. He moved to Dallas, and he liked it down there. So. It's okay. Hey, if I type on a phone, I'm the same way. Don't worry about it. Same way. So do you fly in real life, or you just designed the software for the F-35? That's awesome, dude. I'm sorry, I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna do a Forrest Gump though. No. Well, it's always a chance. It's always a chance. Remember that. You never know. We've raised $688 so far for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. I do a bike. I wouldn't call it a marathon. It's called more of a. You pick your miles and you do it in September. And I do this every year for the past 4. This will be the 4th year of marathons. So I used to do a marathon like the last weekend of July, and I try to raise money for it because it works. It's that simple. But I'm trying to get to an all-time goal of $2,500, which I know is going to be tough, but we're going to try for it. We're going to see what happens. And we'll be having that Pacific Coast Marathon next Saturday, so 8 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So that's a little early for you, but oh, there you go. Yeah, there's always some connection, you know. They trust you with the F-35, so you are a very valuable person. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna go over the Daytona Beach Class Charlie. I'm a little worried out there because that looks like it's dark and you don't really know if that's clouds or not, but we'll see. Yep. It's loading scenery left.
I got a 10,400 for 9,000. We've got Victor.
I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it anyways. This has not crashed the desktop at all. It's been amazing. I don't know how. My OBS network connection quit before this did. I used to have such problems with the simulator, and it has its quirks still, like when it loads scenery and it pauses slightly, but it is what it is. It's been doing pretty well tonight. Alright, gotta keep drinking the fizzy water, the fizzy flavored water. I would drink more coffee, but then I'm going to be up later than I have to be. This is a record. I've only had 2 of those double cups of coffee on this whole thing here, so I feel pretty good, because usually I'm like 6 cups in, easy. So, it's been a good night. It's been fun flying down the East Coast. It's been frustrating at certain points, but it hasn't been the flying. Alright, probably gonna have to switch to the left tank again. I'm on the left hand side. Okay, we're gonna keep it there then. If this thing can stop skipping all around. Wonderful. Here we go. Daytona Beach coming up. You can see that we're almost right near Palm Coast, Florida. Miami was slamming a couple hours ago. There was like hundreds of aircraft there. They're all flying over the Caribbean. They looked like they were going to Jamaica. And we couldn't find the event that's attached to that. It was crazy. It was slammed. So alright. I appreciate you stopping in from Vancouver. Dude, I gotta get to Vancouver someday. Just, I've never been to the Pacific Northwest, never mind Vancouver. But, it would be kind of cool.
Coming 751, proceed direct to Mayrad, descend to 6,000. Direct to
Alright, I'm gonna do another video here while we're traveling down here. So, I'll keep track of what video I need to play. So, here's a little video about donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply. The fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. And that's why we're doing this. So, trying to raise any money we can for Children's Cancer Research Fund. So I appreciate everyone just tuning in. Because again, I started the donations off with $25, and that was from Twitch funds. So in a way, you donate either way if you watch the stream. So, still about to cross over Daytona Beach, Embry Riddle over here and everything like that. So it's pretty popular for aviation.
Sunwing 751, maintain speed 250 knots until the line. That's speed 250, so other advice,
Pretty good here. It's very deceptive. You can't tell where the clouds are. Look at that moon. That's a gorgeous moon. God, and it even lightened up. It's not like the orange anymore that it was before. Alright, let me see if I can get a drone cam on that moon, because man, that is gorgeous. Let me see if I can get the plane involved. Taking pictures. Give me it. That's the fashion shot right there. Oh, look at that. Pictures galore. It's gorgeous. Look at that. Amazing. I have to go back and plane now. Very nice. All right. Keep this thing going. Daytona Beach in 6.5 minutes. And sitting the whole time. Oh my god. I took breaks, but still. Alright, we have the Orlando Class Bravo coming up from where I was a couple weeks ago when I went to Walt Disney World with the family. Good time. Expensive, but good time. And this thing better not be messing up again. Nope, doesn't look like it's messing up on my end.
Runway 9013, arrival landing runway 24 left, and 8 down. 78,024 left, and we'll have you tomorrow.
Oh god, did I remember closed captioning because I kind of wanted that. Yeah, I did. Alright, good. Just making sure. Actually, maybe it's not working. Because it seemed to be working. Because of this. That's weird. Test 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Oh, it's working now. It's also saying I said house. It's also saying I said house. Oh boy. I should have brought some VIPs on board like John Travolta and stuff. See, I could do that. Should have done that. I didn't think because I was all over the place on everything. Should have brought the VIPs. Could have had Spock. E6B. Could have had Zephyr Cochran. And in the back, Geordie LaForge. Or we could have William Shatner. Or we could have Jean-Luc Picard. Or Jonathan Archer. Or Ben Sisko. Do you see a pattern developing here? Or the 60s Kirk. Now this guy's named Cal Braith P. Rogers, and we were going to do the Vin Fizz flights. Which you might not know this, but it's one of the first transcontinental flights, and it was in the Model B. Wright Brothers flyer. John Travolta looks like a big head. I never got to fix that. So, and then we had Harrison Ford, of course. A couple more. Billy the Kid, because we did a Western flight one time. And we used that. Amelia Earhart. Dolly Parton, we went to Dollywood. And she was on the plane. The older William Shatner. Following for Thanksgiving, we've had Tom the Turkey. So it's been a good time. Been a good time on the stream. Alright, Daytona Beach seems to be decent as of now. More above the Class Charlie here, so. Still can't get over that moon. That's amazing. All right. Very good. We're 5th in Massachusetts for fundraising and 147th nationally in the United States. So can't knock that. We started out with $0. So not bad at all. And I qualified for the jersey because you have to raise $500 for the jersey. I get it every year, but that's because of people like all of you who donated tonight, and I appreciate that.
Coming 751, turn right 10 degrees, flow to 200 on. Right 10 degrees, and speed 200, go ahead.
So it'll be the 5th year in a row that I get a jersey from them. And that's kind of like the most coveted thing for bikers. It's like, oh, we want the jerseys to go promote the event. I think we're gonna be okay as of now. When we get around Titusville, that's where we're gonna have a little bit of an issue. About a minute till Daytona Beach. Over it. There it is right there. It's very dark. Hey, look, it's the Daytona 500. Wow, look at that. This might be Embry-Riddle over there on the left. Not that I've ever gone there. It does look, I think it's right near the airport, if I remember right. Nick Reswell, that's your school right there. No, it doesn't. Does it? No. Thought you went to sleep. Take a picture of that too. Oh, it's still loading, that's why. See, if you run this a couple times and go back and forth, it'll load it in the cache and it'll load a lot faster. So, if anything... Oh, there you go. That's the way to live. That right there is the way to live. Let me tell you. I still gotta finish Voyager, but Deep Space Nine, I found it's not that it's a bad series. It's just it happens on a space station. It's not the same, in a way. In a way, I'm not trying to say it's terrible. I mean, you saw Ben Sisko as a VIP. I think I'm just gonna leave it there. We're gonna overfly Titus. It's not active. There's no. You think so? You think that's what it is? I mean, the next gen is where it's at. And then I did watch all the original Star Trek. So, and then I also watched Enterprise. You know, the newer 2000 thing. I tried watching Disco, but I couldn't get into it. So I'm gonna have to go back and do it. But I just binge watched Cobra Kai the other night. I think is that the last season? It might be the last season right now. They only put 5 episodes out, so. Next thing, next Saturday. And by the way, when you came out today, I didn't expect you today. So you did a nice job. Just want to let you know that. Oh, you think so? Quark and stuff, yeah. Did you ever get to go to Vegas when they had the Star Trek experience? That was like early to mid 2000s. So I went there with my brother, and I went there again with my wife in 2006. I went twice to Vegas that year because I went once with my friend who had a bachelor party out there, and then literally like a month later, my in-laws and my wife wanted to go to Vegas, so we all went to Vegas. So that was a good summer 2006. So found other things to do, like gamble. It was pretty cool. They had a lot of the props and stuff. The missile that Spock was in when they launched them, they had that there. It was at the Hilton though, so it was a little off the strip. All right. Well, that was uneventful. I thought. There you go. Yeah. That was my friend's bachelor party then in 2006. I actually. The problem with that one was I was teaching in a different school system, and I told them I had to attend a wedding, a function. I didn't lie. But the problem is that we had enough snow days where it went over that. So I actually had to like tell them I need to take the days out. So it was already planned, obviously. And like, all right, this was a time though when you had to call in for a sub. So like literally I stayed up all night and I called at the appropriate time on the East Coast for a sub. And all you heard in the background were like slot machines and stuff. So I'm glad I told them I was going to Vegas for a wedding. Because at least they could understand it, I guess, you know. It was interesting. All right, we got some blue area here. You know what? I think we could go through it. Let me see what I wrote on the briefing. So, R2935, yep, is only active for manned space launches along with a temporary flight restriction on Cape Canaveral. Well, there's a TFR, but consider that since there's not a scheduled space launch that day, you'll be able to traverse over KTIX. Okay, so I'm gonna go with that then. That is right near this TFR over here, Kennedy Space Center. TFR, Sunday, July 28th, 4:50. Goes up to 18,000. So we missed it by a day. Actually, maybe we didn't, but give me a second. 4:50 Eastern Daylight Time. We missed it by a couple hours. Missed it by a couple hours. Effective. Yeah. So we're very, very lucky. I missed it by a couple hours. The TFR over there. How about over Titus? Does it have anything on that? TFR. Daytona Beach, ground surface to 4,000. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Alright, I think I'm in the clear. And of course you would check with ATC in real life. But Key West thing, just a hand fly, that'd be cool. Yeah. I'm gonna take a day off. I might do some trucking simulator though. Some truck simulator. I took a lot of time to get all these graphics and stuff for the marathon, but I think that makes the stream, and when the stream doesn't like break like it did. So, and it makes each year a little easier because it's like you already have the ideas. So, we'll see. Next year I'm gonna have to come up with another new idea for the 5th marathon. I might make T-shirts for the participants that finish it next year. It's the special 5-year anniversary of marathons. I'm thinking about it. It wouldn't be hard. Maybe put all the graphics. I kept all the graphics, and then maybe make a compilation of the shorts, the advertising shorts. That'd be kind of cool too. Celebrate 5 years. But if I can make $2,500, that would be the max I try to make for every year. So again, that's why I was like, I built it up, and let's just see what happens. So, you know the economy's tough and inflation. You don't tell me about inflation. Oh God, it's pretty bad. But it is what it is. Are they fun? The videos were new this year, and I figured it's better than me wasting my voice because no one really listens to you after a while, anyways. If you do the videos and they're funny, and there's one serious one, but I thought they were pretty good. I ran them by my son. As I did that, and I did that yesterday. I literally did all the filming and editing yesterday on those. So, the graphics themselves, though, the pop-up stuff. Oh, good, thank you. So, it's a lot of work, but I've learned a lot too. See, that's the creative person, the musician / I love technology and computers and programming ever so slightly in JavaScript for the whole OBS thing. So that's why I like streaming. It made me creative, and I gotta be honest. When I first started streaming, it was COVID times because I did a lot of different stuff in COVID. because I was getting bored, and I was teaching from home, so I was stuck home all day. But I was like, what the hell? I'm gonna flight sim anyway, so might as well stream it. But I was always paranoid. I was like, who's gonna watch this? Like, who sits here and watch it? But it is interesting. I've met so many people through streaming. It's unbelievable. I've been able to express myself through streaming. It's been a good time. You put yourself out there though, but that's the entertainer in me, I guess, too. So, all right, let's check the fuel tanks. Should be on the right here. We're on the left. We're gonna switch it. We're on boost. We are. And go. I just say it to myself so I don't miss anything. There you go. Like everything I've done for flying for money has been creative, but everyone doesn't know, or some people do. It's the Eric DIY YouTube channel, and I fix things around the house and I videotape it, where I review products. So I want followers. Well, the Eric DIY channel, I'm proud to announce, has 14,300, and I get companies trying to send me stuff to review, and I get to pick and choose now. When I first started out, I just started reviewing whatever's around the house that was useful, that I thought people would want to learn about. But that is paid for all my real-world flying. I'm so blessed with that. And while the income has gone down considerably since COVID, I still get monthly income, so I still get to fly. So I did. I got them legit. I don't buy them, and I try to help people. Like one of my most popular videos is how to restart your oil boiler after you ran out of gas. You have to bleed the oil boiler. Like lots of people have posted, oh, you saved me from a cold weekend. I didn't know what to do. I got kids. So like it's not that hard. It's taking the step to understand what's going on and try your best with it. So and I get rewarded for that. I mean, that video has made me, I don't mind saying it, about $3,000 something. So yeah, I know. But the Eric Flight thing is a labor of love. Now I just gotta make it like a flight blog, but it's the editing videos just takes forever. But I've learned so much from doing it. So at least with the reviews, it's kind of like shoot it on one camera and done. When I fly in the cockpit, I got like 2-3 cameras. You have to pick angles and this and that. So, but and I just offer pros and cons. I let people choose in their mind what they want to do with that, but I am authentic with the pros and cons if I review a product. Right now I'm reviewing a dash cam in my car. So that would be cool. And it'd be cool if you did like a history thing and then you flew it, you know what I'm saying, and showed people how to fly it. Like I said, I've got the again, the D-Day plane. It's basically a DC-3. It's just called the C-47, I think it is. It's basically the same thing. There you go. I flew the 737, I think it's the 700 one time on the stream. And I like to do more, but it's a lot of learning. And while I like that, I think people find that boring on the but if you do it in the right way like that, you give the history. I don't know if I got the C-40. I don't think I did. But I have the Ron Cole artwork because I thought it was cool. I like World War II, like bomber and stuff like that. So I'm looking at it right now. The Wright brothers is right next to it. That one is the PS3 system still. That cost a pretty penny. He wanted like $1,000 for that, and I waited until it was like half price. And even then, I was like, oh god. But I used extra money on that, so I got Million Hearts Vega 5B. So yeah, it's amazing what that guy creates. RonCole.net. It's expensive. Wait till it goes on sale. You're still gonna pay a pre. But like, where else are you gonna find that? It's all on my wall. I got again one of those gliders from World War II when they invaded Normandy. He had like a trim wheel and he painted. He's an artist, so he like did this whole design drawing. RonCole.net. Yeah, check it out. I could probably give you a link. You might get hooked on it like me though, and you gotta push yourself back. Wait for sales. Do not pay full price. Yeah, I got a link for you. Right now, he just released an Endeavor piece of the Endeavor on one of his art, and he puts that, it's like a relic, you know what I'm saying? It's a piece of the shuttle on the artwork. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta control yourself because it gets addictive when you get into stuff like that, you know. But he does a lot of World War II stuff. I started with the P-51 Mustang, and he had it like a combo with a Nazi, like a jet, one of the earlier jets. And I guess they got shot down, so he buys like the pieces, like the Wright brothers one. He bought that from someone that could prove that it came from the original cloth of the Wright brothers. So yeah, I could see that too. And if you do that, you release the profiles. You help a lot of people because I can't sit there all day. I've worked with SPAD, but I try to just go with other people's configs and see if it works. That stuff would drive me haywire trying to figure it all out. Alright, we're leaving the Titusville area and going south, and we'll be at Vero Beach, I would say, in about 18 minutes or so. So we're making good time here. We're making good time. And that's it. And then Miami. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm not even doing a standby. And then we'll do a standby at Miami, take a little break, and then we're gonna do Key West and finish it up. That's the goal. So, did you get to Key West? Or are you gonna do it tomorrow? It was optional. It wasn't like needed. That first flight was cool too, except for the doubling of scenery. I gotta figure that out. So I think when I checked in the simulator before, they didn't have first flight like available to just delete by itself. So yeah. And I did that for timing purposes, and it's right there, but night time's not, you can't see much, so, but I think it's cool to fly at night still. I haven't done, I think I have like, I can't even remember. Gotta be close to 20 hours of flying at night in a plane. That includes everything. And I think hours wise, I think I don't update as much as I should. I take pictures of everything, I put it in there after my logbook. I must be around 250 or 60 hours now. Yeah, you could do that. You take your time with it, have some fun. It made you think about it by making it optional though, didn't it? Yeah. I don't feel as tired. My voice isn't dying this year. So I thought this was a pretty good marathon. All right. Congratulations, my friend. Hey, thank you so much for everything. You and Ken, you guys are awesome.
I'm not done yet. I'm still going to Key West.
All right. Well, I'm getting to Vero Beach, and then I'm not doing standby. I'm going right to Miami, and then I'm gonna take a break in Miami, and then I'm gonna go to Key West. But congratulations.
Yeah, absolutely butter landing in the touchdown though too.
That's the way to be. That's the way to be. Not surprising.
Landing rates up there.
Yeah. Maybe you just gave me an idea. Maybe next year we have a landing challenge where people who fly it like a marathon who get the best landing win like an extra prize. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, maybe. You know, some aircraft are harder to land good than others.
But you get to pick the aircraft. That's the thing. And not only that, but it'd be like it'd just be like a side thing. It wouldn't be like, you know, like, oh, that is a prize, you know. Like we just make something on the side for like best landing. We'll get some rewards going on, but not too many, you know, just enough, like maybe 2 or 3 at most.
Like, doesn't Volanta track landing rates?
Yeah, it does. But when your Volanta turns to a black screen like mine did, that's also a problem. No. That's why I was looking at SimAware.
I don't know if there's a way if you could automate it, but you could go through and like add up all the landing rates throughout the entire thing. Whoever gets the lowest, that'd be kind of.
That's true, like an average, yeah.
Actually, in Volanta, my landing rate here in Miami is even better.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, G's said about 80 feet per minute. Volanta says 43.
Well, Stu, you're on marathon number. Did you fly the first one? I don't think you did. I don't think I knew you back then. But you did 3 now, right? This is your 3rd one? I think it's your 3rd one. Because next year is going to be the 5th, so I have to do some recognition. I thought maybe T-shirts or something for the 5th for people who finish it as marathon. I don't know. I'll have to see what I can do. I want to make the 5th a little special.
Nope, that is.
Alright, Vero Beach, 14 minutes, 42.6 nautical miles away.
Yeah, I just looked at my fuel tanks, and it looks like my left fuel tank gauge has failed.
Oh, great. You made it, though. That's what matters.
It's not empty fuel, because then my left engine would have cut out.
Yep. We don't tend to trust those in the real world, especially in the Cessnas. And even the Piper Warrior is a little off sometimes, so we always double check during the pre-flight, obviously. I see that, yeah. Well, this Cirrus isn't much better because it lands flat every time. I could have the elevator all the way back, it will not flare. It will just stay there like a brick and go palm on all three wheels. Yeah. That's it. All right. I feel good. I'm a little tired, but I'm not like other years. I feel pretty good. So. All right. Let's get some weather at Vero Beach. 120.575. Calm. And we'll listen to this again. Oh. Meow. Nice. Someone is meowing. But I don't think it's on guard because I don't have guard. Meow. Nice. Meow. Yankee. Oh wow. All right, here we go. All right, Vero Beach, here we come. Now I'll switch over to guard, and if I heard a meow again, it would make more sense. On guard. Outside the guard, like that. F is guard. Guard is the frequency where you'll hear emergency, where you want to monitor guard because if F-16s are gonna like tell you to go somewhere, they're gonna do that on 121.5, which is the guard channel. That's international, by the way. And also, if you have to declare Mayday, 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 ATC is monitoring that frequency. So wherever you are, they're probably going to pick it up. And that's why we monitor guard in the real world. Cause you can just switch to COM2 and then go Mayday, Mayday, or Pan, Pan, Pan. You don't have to like put in all the digits. It's already there if you're monitoring it to declare emergency. And people like to meow on guard. That's why we have that little guard thing there. So, yep. So that's why they have a guard channel. 121.5. Again, that's international on everything. So, all right, we gotta get down here. So pattern altitude here is about 1,000, normal for Florida. So let's get down there. I don't mind explaining things like that because there's some things that I feel dumb when I ask, but I just ask it anyways. Maybe that's the teacher in me. I just don't care. I don't care what other people think. If I want to know an answer, I'm gonna ask. So you're not outside the circle of trust. That's what I'm trying to say. If you don't ask, you don't learn. So. Or as I tell my students, there are no dumb questions. Although they do try to ask some dumb questions. I gotta be honest with you, they're pretty fun. Almost as fun as when you give them the emergency virtual number that forwards to your cell phone. I'm like, alright, one of you try that, how about you? And then you get like 20 text messages on it. That's always fun too. Alright, descending down to 1,000 feet. Right pattern, 1-2 right, 3-0 right. And that means that, what were they saying again? That's why I write things down. 3-0 right, 3-0 left. Maybe we should go 3-0 right, because we're kind of lined up for that right pattern. So I think that's what we're going to do. 45 to the right, downwind for runway 30 right. Land how long is 30 right? It's the shorter one, but it's 3,500 feet. That's more than enough for us. It's going to be a longer taxi to the FBO. Oh, actually, yeah. We'll land and hold short on 30 left. That makes sense, too. If you only need the long one, you have to go 1-2 right. So, if I do that, we could taxi Foxtrot, Alpha, something like that to the FBO over there near the terminal. That might be cool, because I don't think we're going to go with this FBO. That FBO is way out of the way in the north ramp. Alright, we'll go 30 right still. And we'll work it out when we get down there. How's that? I think that sounds good. Alright, Vero Beach. That wasn't as hard as the Cape Hatteras. Cape Hatteras is the worst with that restricted airspace. It's all over the place. And I've lucked out. I haven't gotten those clouds with all that stuff there. And I didn't even look at Orlando. And I just visited there at Disney World. You'd think I would have looked out for it, but nope. Wow. Totally missed it. Didn't even look once. We weren't going to see Disney World. Like that's understandable. But.
Left turn, 010 from Westjet 24 to
That's right. I agree with that. Totally agree with that. So, I have students ask me all the time, geez, how do you afford flying? I'm like, I use my brain, and I do stuff that I don't do in teaching other than teach. Because the teaching helps me explain things in layman's terms, which is always a good thing. I think that might be it out there. So. I think I'm going to be in bed by 3 a.m. Count that. No, probably around 30 though, I'd say. They also think it's cool, some of them think it's cool I'm a streamer. You know, I can either confirm or deny that with them. Hence why you might have seen that Jackson, which I think is that Jackson kid that I know. I will not release last names on this. He's a sweet kid, but it's the others that ruin it. It's the ones that have come on here that I've had to ban because they're just idiots. That's right. That's what I call them, because they act like idiots when they're on there. So, but I do my best, and I say, hey, you can watch all you want if it is me, because I can either confirm or deny that. No one's coming. But rather you don't chat, because other people have ruined that for you. I cannot believe that this USB powered fan with this power bank has lasted this whole marathon. It's at 17% on that power bank, and I know it's a bigger one, but and I've had it full speed. It's been glorious. I bought it just to do these events, and I'm gonna keep it in here all summer long. This is the hottest room in the whole house, so need a little extra there. All right, again, we are going to do a 45 right downwind entry for 30 right at Vero Beach. And let's tune to the tower 5126.3. But yeah, they really do the cat calling on the real world CTAF, and that is a You can get your license suspended for that stuff, but they gotta find you. So. And I made a t-shirt out of it. KGRD. That is a Western station though, because in the East Coast we have the W, but I did KGRD. So it just sounded better. WGRD. Doesn't sound as good. KGRD. That sounds good. Alright. You ready for this? 009. No, B006. Vero Beach, come 13 nautical miles out. I'll call 10 nautical miles out. Again, double the radius of the airspace is usually what we call. So if you're in a class Charlie, you want to call about 20 nautical miles out. If you're in a Bravo, I want to call about 30-ish, I'd say. Delta is about 10. Everything else is non-towered. The K indicates a West Coast radio frequency, and the W indicates an Eastern radio frequency. I am. I'm going to go to Vero Beach, then I'm going to Miami, then I'm going to take a quick break, and then I'm going to go to Key West. I'm almost done, Iowa Scotsman. So we had some streaming troubles where it was disconnecting, and it took me about an hour to I don't even know if I fixed. I don't know what I did to fix it. I just kind of kept reconnecting to restream and resetting it up in OBS, and it kind of worked after a while. So we are going to Key West. Vero Beach is just one stop, and then we're going to Miami, and then we're going to take a break, and then we're going to Key West. We're not going to stop. We're going to go all the way down to the very tip of the North American East Coast. And I don't know what it indicates. It just I think it's just west and east. I don't know exactly who picked that or why. My butt kicker ramp, it turns on and off. So yeah, there's got to be some point. So. Yep, because Miami is the official end of the marathon, but then I said there's an optional one to go, an optional last leg to go to Key West. So, but Miami was the official. Yeah, is that it? Is the Mississippi the division there? Probably is. The only time I've seen the Mississippi is in two states: Mississippi, where my brother used to live in Jackson with his ex-fiance. That was a mess. And then also New Orleans, when we drove down from there after he got in the mess, and I took him to New Orleans and said, yeah, can't be doing that. So.
You'll drop it off on the tower with your intentions, 118, decimal 8 Alright.
Alright, Vero Beach, coming in the right 45, let's call it. I should call it early, but we're okay. Alright, Vero Beach traffic, 126.3. Yep. Vero Beach traffic, Sierra 3 Echo Foxtrot entering the 45, right downwind for runway 30 right, Vero Beach.
Okay.
You can see what we're doing on the tablet there. Well, I'm going to take it off right now so you can actually get a good view here. The landing, which will hopefully be spectacular. I just can't get this thing to flare the way planes flare. It lands flat, like I said. Yeah, well, you have the Mississippi flowing through there, right? It's the northern part. I mean, it's very small up there. Never been to Minnesota either. When I think Minnesota, I think of Prince. I don't know why. That's what I think of. That and the Minnesota Vikings. Alright, I'm just making sure. Alright, there's the airport. You can see the taxi lines, and it doesn't look very well lit. So, a lot of these airports are dark unless you get scenery. Do I have any scenery for this? I don't know. I look on MSFS add-ons. I probably do, at least freeware. No, I don't. This is going to be default. There's no Vero Beach software. And I stopped downloading freeware, but I'm probably going to go back to it because like I have too much. Like right now for this whole event, it took me about half hour at least to have the simulator start, and now I'm like at 1,400 things of scenery for the whole thing. Yeah. Is that for every airport though? Because I've downloaded like individual ones, like for Dallas, Fort Worth, and stuff, which wasn't worth it anyways. Yeah, Miami, I have scenery there. It's the I always have to double check. I have that was BM World and AmSim Miami, so we're gonna see that over there. I got you. Replaces the floating orbs. I have floating orbs on streets. It's an add-on to make the nighttime look better. And then I love the, even though I think it's excessive a little bit, I like the emergency services that pop up there too. Because when you do fly at night, it really does show up. Alright, here we go. Vero Beach traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. Midfield, right downwind for runway 30, right full stop, Vero Beach. I have the AccuSeason. Yeah, the airport texture mods I didn't do though. Do you like that? Does it make it more realistic? Because I just found it to be. I remember using that and prepared. I don't remember if it was Rex or not, but there was some type of airport mod, and it kind of looked make the generic ones look better. All right, flaps. Angle down. Let me took my Toby eye tracker on so I can just stare at the airport. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. It should be going down now. Look better in the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Maybe I'll look into it. AccuSeason I bought when it was low in price, but it's the first AccuSeason version, and I wasn't a fan. I was using the Bijan Studio Trees, who's now developing for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, by the way. All right, we're gonna turn right base. But I like that, and then AccuSeason came out with the advanced version, and they offered it as part of buying the original one. So I gave it a shot, and I'm glad I did. Some of the tone mapping on the graphics is a little off. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's off. It's usually like the fall colors where it's really brown. But they did the best they could, you know what I'm saying? Right, that's it right there. Vero Beach traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, turning right base to final runway 30 right, Vero Beach. Slow this thing down. Yeah, there's that peripheral vision again. Gotta get down. And then we gotta go all the way down. At least the taxiway lights look decent. Yeah, the We Love VFR is awesome. The fireworks, there's another guy that did like ski lifts and stuff and solar panels. So, yeah, I have the advanced now too. They offered it as part of buying the original Rex AccuSeason, which I didn't think was that good. So, I love my add-on scenery. That's the problem. I've always loved add-on scenery, but I push my computer to the max. And that's not really what you can do with add-on scenery, if you know what I mean. Like Vegas, I love the Vegas Flight Tampa scenery, but no, that wasn't a bad landing. Even though it's still, I think it's flat. I try to flare this thing and it doesn't budge. Flaps up. Okay, we're gonna ride this thing down a little bit because we gotta get off the next taxiway anyway. So there'll be a left on to Delta. And they actually hired the We Love VFR guy, I think, for 2024 to do things in it. So I think Microsoft's doing a very smart job by doing that, by hiring people to do that. So no way to do an approach like what I just did. I mean, you could extend it more. You're a faster airplane, and it takes a little bit more to get it down. So usually in the real world, if you're at an unfamiliar airport, you extend it downwind a little bit so you can set it up better. Another ad starting in 1 minute 59 seconds. Alright, anyways. Flaps up. 1,000 lean for maximum. Which I forgot to put the mixture all the way in. Just kind of a no-no in case you overheat the engine. That's alright. I didn't not overheat it. And that is the wrong thing. For some reason it popped up my Samsung settings. Alright, power lever 1,000, fuel pump off and boost, leave it on boost. Mixture lean, flaps up, lights as required, pitot heat off. Alright, and we're going to taxi via Delta to the FBO straight ahead. So, Vero Beach traffic, Sirius Echo Foxtrot, clear of runway, 30 right. We're going to taxi to the FBO right off of Delta by taxiing down Delta and crossing runway 30 left, Vero Beach. There we go. It's a straight shot right now. And then we're going right to Miami after this. We're not going to do the standby screen here. So the official ending is going to be Miami. Then we take a break, and then we go to Key West. So. Which should probably be better in the daytime anyways, to be honest with you. But I wanna do real time. I wanna finish it like it is, so gotta watch out for that weather balloon. Click. Okay, keep going.
3011, go ahead.
Clickable links in the stream. Just type in the thing and see if it does it for you. Cause that's usually what does it for me, but I don't know if I allowed people to do that. I can't remember, to be honest with you. The FBO's over here. It's this building. I'm gonna turn this around. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna go sideways here if I can find another T. Well, it's kind of a T. It's kind of an ending there. Pop right here. All right, parts. Nope, that caster word. All right, and that's it. Try it out because all those links that you see are just things I put in text. I didn't really have to format as an HREF file. You know, with HTML. All right, shut this thing down. Shut down. Fuel pump off. I'm gonna take off the tow guide tracker. Get the flashlight on here. Fuel pump off. Power lever idle. Cut off after I turn off all electronics. That. Mixture off. Continue. Mags off. Alternator, battery. Strobe. And parking brake. Alright. If you want to see what this looks like, I guess we can quickly go to daytime. Oh, look at that picture. That's haunting. Taking a picture of that. Oh, I didn't mean to push the scroll lock. That was bad. Alright. And, boy, look at that. Alright, well, hit print butt screen. Didn't mean to hit print screen. Alright, I guess we can switch to daytime really fast. I'm going to switch it back to real time, just so we can see what's here. Vero Beach, default scenery. And, you know, it's default, so you can't fault it. See what I did there? a lot of parking spaces there. There you go. And that's the Atlantic coast over there, so that's why we picked Vero Beach. Alright, I'm gonna go back to rule of time. We're not going to standby, we're going right to Miami here. So we're gonna load it up. I'm gonna refill the plane and do what we do best, which is fly. Fundraising though, wasn't bad. $688. Okay, with that, we shouldn't be hearing chatter. So turn this off. Oh, don't worry about haunting the stream. I don't mind. Thanks. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna finish out this official thing here, and it's just Vero Beach to Miami via Palm Beach, and I can't remember what this is right now. It's the last official leg of the Coast Marathon. Let me fill out the flight plan, which I forgot to fill out last time first, even though nobody's on, and we'll go from there. So it's just easier if I do it here, so because that's everything saved already for equipment. We'll be off the block in 0615 Zulu altitude. Excuse me. Excuse me, we're down here. Vero Beach is here. Yep. Straight shot. Don't see anything wrong. It's just a straight shot to Miami from Palm Beach. We're going to be going over Fort Lauderdale, which I love Fort Lauderdale. In real life, it's a nice place to be. It's Miami. And the weather is decent. So with that, then I'm going to go... I'm going to start at 5,500, then we go west and change to something else. So that's what we'll do. 5,500. There you go. Fuel endurance is 5 hours, and I'm going to enter my other waypoints here. FXE. Everything else is good. VFR. Filed. Okay. So I'll move this to the side. Let's get back in the plane and let's do this thing. Oh, I forgot to put the leg thing here. I worked all on these leg things. So leg 11. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm doing Xbox on my laptop here. Okay. Leg 11, last one. We're going from Vero Beach to Miami. And then the last bonus leg will be Miami to Key West, but I'm going to take a break before I do that last one. And I don't know, Ken, you're making me think about maybe doing it as a daytime thing tomorrow. I got to be honest with you. That sounds pretty good because you can see everything. So I don't know. I'm going to have to think about that. Let's get to Miami first, though. Finish this marathon, which we finished. Alright, before starting, pre-flight done, weight, energy, passengers, blah blah blah. External power, brakes are held. They are. Battery master switches on. Strobe lights on. I did hit the strobe, right? Yeah, I got red lights here to help me out here. Mixture full rich. I want to get this G1000 going on. I have to check and see what happened to my clear prop sound though. It's supposed to be on there. Full rich. Full power. Prime. 2 seconds. Boost. Back to a fourth. And start her up. Here we go. Clear prop. Here we go. Alright. Going down to 1,000. Oh, I was at 1,000 around there. Okay, oil pressure check. We're in the green. Oh, give me a second. Come on, mouse. Work with me here. I'm in the green. Make sure to leave until max RPM. Alright, one more time. I'm going to check the donations tonight. But I appreciate everyone that donated. We're up to $688. So, looks pretty good. I'll keep fundraising in my regular things too. Regular streams. But we're going to be doing a marathon stream on the Pacific Coast next week. So, feel free to come out for that too. It's going to be fun. It's going to be Alternator and avionics on. Taxi flaps are up. Radios will fix. We're on the frequency. We're good. All right, so we are good overall. Let me just put the flight plan in here. And I gotta clear all this stuff out. That's what sucks. Imagine if you have like a 20 waypoint flight plan in here. You'd be here all day. Okay. Little Beach. Alright, oh, I gotta get my briefing out. Palm Beach. Oops. Wrong switch, Eric. I know it's getting late, but really. India. And then Kilo Foxtrot. X-ray. Echo. Alright, and then finish in Miami. Alright, it's in. Good, I didn't put in my tablet now. I gotta put in my tablet. Ah. Plan new. Clear up. Wait, no, new. Okay. You can't knock this program because it's free and it does everything. And it's Android. I do not like Apple products. I know everyone loves Apple products, but I do not. They are very limiting. I can give you an example in a little bit. Okay, this is the last official leg. We're just going right down to Miami. Looks good. Looks good. Alright. Checklist. Transponder, I like that one. I'm scratching my foot because it's itchy and the brake came off. Okay. Alright. One more time with the weather here.
Vero Beach Airport information, Yankee 0600 Zulu.
Yankee.
Wind calm. Visibility
Calm.
10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 24. 2.10. Altimeter 30.05. Visual runway 12 left and visual runway 12 right in use.
12 left, 12 right.
Landing and departing runway 12 left and runway 12 right. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Yankee.
Yankee.
Vero Beach Airport information Zulu 0600 Zulu. Wind calm.
Calm.
Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 24. 2.10. Altimeter 30.05. Visual runway 12 left and visual runway 12 right in use.
Go.
Landing and departing runway 12 left and runway 12
Everything
right.
I need. We're gonna go 12 left, dogs. 12 right because it's closer.
All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Zulu.
All right, that's when I put my
Vero Beach Airport information.
stylus on the back of the tablet. Okay, back to guard. Uh-oh, I just pushed the wrong button there. That's all right. It didn't really mess anything up. You know what guard means? Guard means this.
You're on guard with
We're gonna taxi via Charlie 6 to 12 right.
Yeah.
That's what we're gonna do. And 5,500. We'll get that ready to go. This is it. It's the last place I have to go. And then Key West. I do want to do Key West though, but I'm thinking maybe it'd be better in the morning for the daytime. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. This is it. This is the last official leg, but I have to decide. I'm going to do Key West tonight just to say I did it. And if I wanted to do it again, I think that's what I should do. We are going to take a break in Miami because Miami's a fun place anyways. Miami made me binge watch every Miami Vice episode, and it was good till about the 3rd season. Then it got corny. So, all right. Other than that, la 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 la. Oh, what's the altimeter again? 3005. Hey, all right. Now I'm gonna need the nav and the landing light to see. All right, let's do it. Let's go to 12 right. Here we go. Vero Beach traffic. Cirrus Echo Foxtrot. We're at the FBO near the Delta taxiway. Gonna be taxiing to 12 right via Charlie 6, Vero Beach. Did fill the fuel, right? Yeah, okay. Not that I wouldn't make it, but still. All right, last official leg. You were dragging after 6 hours. I'm feeling a lot better. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Feeling a lot better than last year. I was terrible. I didn't get enough sleep, and I was miserable. My eyes were closing. It was a really bad experience, but I told myself I'm not going to do that again. And it wasn't that the event was bad, and then the simulator was acting up. So there you go. I slept for 5 hours last night, which is, I guess, enough because I feel pretty good. I forgot to tell him I was crossing 2-3, but I think we're good. It says 2-2 on the simulator, though. The updated charts say 2-3. Charlie, follow the yellow brick truck. No, just kidding. I wish they were a little smarter on the vehicles in this simulator. Just saying. I gotta blow my nose again. I gotta put auto up. Give me a second. Be right back. I don't want to hear me blowing my nose. Makes a good cover, and I didn't plan on being that way, but it is good, so that people don't have to see you blowing your nose and making all that noise. Charlie 6 is over here. No, it says Charlie 9. It's Charlie 6. Wait, no, it is Charlie 6. It looked like Charlie 9 for a second. All right, so with that, I'm gonna run up over here for takeoff. Doors, caps, seatbelt, ECS, air conditioner, fuel quantity, good. Fullest, good. Fuel pump is on boost. Mixture full rich. Flap set 50% and check. We're good. You turn that flashlight off, I think now. Autopilot, check. Disconnect. Looking good. Transponder set 1200 ohms. Com nav GPS set. I am on the frequency. Good. GPS is working. Okay. I got confused there for a second. Brakes held. Power lever 1700. Alright, right magneto. I'll look through the magnetos after I do this. Back to both. Left. Both. Okay, edge parameter is good. Power lever idle. Flight instruments, HSI altimeter. I'm a little tired. My eyes are a little tired. But I'm not ready to nod off. Let's put it that way. Alright, trim set for takeoff. I think that looks good. Cast messages check. We're good. Alright, this is it. This is the official ending. And then just Key West. So, alright. Flaps are down. Everything looks good. Alright, let's do an official briefing instead of just kind of waiting on it. So, if there's a problem, take our phone, mechanical routes. Otherwise, we'll abort, take off, and land directly ahead on the runway. As long as there's nothing wrong ahead of us. If we are under, let's say, 700 feet, this problem can emergency, otherwise will land directly have no wind 30 beach roads, best glide speed, this is 77. For above 700 feet, this problem can emergency, otherwise we're going to turn right because it seems more to land down on the right side. And it attacks with the grass, the runway doesn't signal to us. Best glide speed is 77, we rotate at, I'm sorry, best glide's 92, hold on. Rotate at 77, climb at 103 after we track flaps at 90. Okay, I'm good. Vero Beach traffic, Cirrus Echo Fox, 3 Echo Foxtrot, departing 12 right, going south. Vero Beach, going south, to the south, going south. It's all the same. All right, this is it. This is the last takeoff officially, and then we will do our thing. In the middle, full throttle, here we go. Rotates. Too much. Up. Very good. Very good. Alright, I'm gonna pretend they said turn right on course because it would be towered. Nav. There we go. It's the final official leg. And then we're going to go to Key West. Put the chatter on. I'd be on tower. Departure tower. Oh, play chatter. Might help.
Tower, Canadian Canada 465 on the ILS at 24 left.
Alright, looking pretty good. This is it. Should be there in under an hour, 50 minutes. So again, not that bad on the last leg. That's why I said we'll just give it a standby. My butt feels terrible. It's been sitting way too long. My butt kicker keeps overheating or something. You can get a new amp, but I need at least like 130 watts because the 100 watt didn't really work just that well.
24 left, and just as a little note, right on Carrick, 2,000 feet, there's a balloon hanging out there. Yeah, Canada 465, check.
Alright, I'm gonna redistribute here. Still have strawberry water left. Here we go. Let's make this happen.
Russia 671, contact departure 128. Good day. Thanks, good night, Russia 671.
Take out from Vero Beach, going to Miami. And one last time tonight. The reason why we did this event, I'm gonna go with the one that we played before because it's the more serious one. But we're raising money for the Children's Cancer Research Fund. It's part of my riding of the Great Cycle Challenge in September. We'll be doing 150 miles of bike riding. Even though it has a motor, we're not gonna be using motor. And watch this video for more. There's a spirit of giving that brings us together. Today, we're here to support a cause that touches all of us deeply: the fight against childhood cancer. Every year, thousands of children and their families are affected by cancer. The Children's Cancer Research Fund is dedicated to finding better treatments and ultimately a cure for this devastating disease. Your donations are critical. They fund groundbreaking research, provide resources for families, and support clinical trials that give hope to young patients battling cancer. By donating to the Children's Cancer Research Fund, you're not just giving money, you're giving hope, strength, and a future to children and families in need. Join us in the fight against childhood cancer. Your generosity today means a brighter, healthier tomorrow for countless children. Visit tinyurl.com/donatefly to learn more and make a donation. Together, we can make a difference. So that's it. That's why we did this marathon. We got another marathon next Saturday. We're not close to 2,500, but we raised $688 thus far. I'll refresh it one more time and see if anything else came on. That's nothing to laugh at. That's $688 of hard-earned money towards cancer. So, cancer research, not towards cancer. Not giving the cancer. That's that bad. You know what I'm saying?
Western 266, contact departure 13, that's likely. Departure 266, yeah.
Ugh.
Tower West at 440, just coming up to on. Russia 44787 touching down, caution turbulence.
Right.
1320,
41 and a half minutes to go to Miami.
Sorry, clear to last, what's your 446?
Flight Sim, I gotta be honest, Flight Sim has been good to me today. It's just the network has not been good on Restream. Made me kind of have to figure that out halfway, well, a little more than halfway through the red. We're back, baby, and we're doing this. So. I don't know how I'm going to piece together a whole video of the event. That's what I feel bad about. I'm going to piece together what I can, I guess. So I like to keep an archive. And YouTube, I think, it rewrites itself over every time we start the stream. So I don't think that's going to help either. Look at that beautiful moon. It was red and orange, and now it's just regular color moon. Let's go. Let's go. Tell we're getting towards Miami. Everything is just city after city now on the east coast of Florida. This fan feels good. Best buy ever. That was a Temu buy, by the way. Bought that on Temu.
Found the 495, wind 330, 16 knots, clear takeoff going 248. West takeoff going 248.
I'm not nodding off, you are. No, it's being funny. That was me resting my eyes. Alright, we'd be on a tower, and we'd be on approach right now, so let's get to approach on the chatter. And I've had Canada on the whole time? Oh, that's not cool. Here's the United States. I mean, couldn't really tell much of a difference, to be honest with you.
You can descend to 2,500 if you want a visual approach to the airport. That's 3 o'clock down about 10 miles. 418, your number 1 for the field. Your third for the visual approach, 27.
Could be some storms out there.
90 knots, so you're 60 and 8, please.
It's a little cloudy out there. We'll see. I'm tired. You can tell I'm tired, though. But, believe it or not, this is one of the shorter marathons we've ever done. Last year I think I was up to 22 hours. So it's a little shorter. Get to rest up and do the Pacific Coast next Saturday. That's it for marathon season. We'll see. We'll see how much we can raise. Some people I haven't seen yet that usually donate. I'll go from there. And if I stream during the week in between, which I probably will, I want to do some truck simulator. A little flight simmed out after this one. I'm never flight simmed out, but you know what I'm saying. Wow, change. So, stream. I do some American truck simulator. At first I thought, nah, it's just okay, but now it's growing on me. So. Oh. But I feel bad. Here we go, everybody. It's late at night. Everyone's probably sleeping except for me. So, motion at my side yard. It's probably a deer or something. We get them on the camera here a lot. 2 something in the morning. Oh no, wait, it's a skunk. There's a skunk running across the side yard on my security camera. Oh boy. There's a whole family of skunk out there actually. So alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, if you didn't get to see it, I'm going to play the comedic one, but I'm not going to make you go to a whole new screen to see it on the donate video. I just have to find it. Give me a second. Oh, here they are. Alright, enjoy. Here's the funny one. And now, deep thoughts on why you should donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. Oh, yeah.
Contributing to cancer research. It's the one time you want your money to disappear faster than your paycheck. Give generously to Children's Cancer Research, because cancer doesn't stand a chance against our collective pocket change. Help fund Children's Cancer Research, because beating cancer is even cooler than finding a $20 bill in your jeans. Support Children's Cancer Research. It's like telling cancer it can't sit with us. Donate now and help kids kick cancer's butt. Let's make cancer feel like it's got a bad case of cooties. You go ahead in your mama's purse, you grab that $5, and you take that and you donate to the Children's Cancer Research Fund through my Great Cycle Challenge. Give to Children's Cancer Research. It's like sending cancer a breakup text. It's not us, it's definitely you. Support Children's Cancer Research, because giving cancer the boot is way more satisfying than kicking a vending machine. Giving to cancer research is like giving cancer a wedgie. Let's make it as uncomfortable as possible. Fund Children's Cancer Research and give cancer the eviction notice it never saw coming. Help us fund Children's Cancer Research, because cancer is the ultimate party crasher, and it's time to call security. What you gonna do when you drop a donation on cancer and make it tap out for the good, brother? I am a real American. Eric Floyd here, asking you to donate, no matter how large or small, to the Children's Cancer Research Fund. We'll be riding in September to support this challenge called Great Cycle Challenge. Appreciate anything you can do. Thank you very much.
That's it. That's the maybe one of the last times we'll play that tonight. But it's been fun. Glad I did them. And we're just literally going down the coast here. Am I in a cloud? Did I not see this coming? No, I'm not in a cloud. I'm close to clouds though. But I'm not in a cloud. Okay, we are over Naked Lady Ranch. That's what they call it. Treasure Coast Airport. I'm trying to find what it is. Oh, Port St. Lucia. Is it Lucia or Lucy? Port St. Lucie. For some reason I went Lucia. Oh, why? Alright. Stretching it out. Not nodding off, not nodding off. I'm gonna be fine. Just north of West Palm Beach. And why is that deep dark red? For flights at and below 4,000. CYYT VFR section of the chart. Maybe that's why. To like pay more attention to that. Are we in a cloud again? I don't think so. Oh hey, it's a song I composed. How nice is that? In Miami in 25 minutes.
Approach UDEX 76037, passing flight level 185 for 15,000 information, Mike.
76037 Heavy, Roger, expect the hotel visual, runway 2 and 9. Fly heading up 13.
I got blow my nose again. Sorry.
Okay, we'll expect the visual. Right turn 130, free back 76037.
This is my final auto, that is. Jesus. It took forever. Oh, sorry.
Dallas 3439, fly heading 110, vectors verified, I'll maintain 6,000. Heading 110, maintain 6,000, Dallas 3439.
I got Key West in sight.
Nice. I didn't remember you going to Key West. I thought you just stopped at Miami, but nice job.
I don't know, I said I was going to keep going.
That's my brain. My brain's not working.
I normally don't even go to sleep until like 3 a.m.
No? Well, it's great to be young.
Yeah, I guess.
I remember those days.
Good morning, Zeccat 556, 10,000, we'll be leveling left on 1111. Visit 556, good morning, we have latest information Delta 5 that, expect visual approach to runway 27. We have information Delta.
Tons of notifications. Gonna go home after. Why didn't that update on, oh, it hasn't been updating at all on the song titles. Crap. But this is my song. I wrote that.
United 1615, level 16,000.
United 1615 approach, send me the comics to arrival. You can be at or above on the arrival. Key visual approach 927.
Okay, visual 27, descending of the arrival.
I came up with the harp part first, and the melody with flute is, it's haunting yet pleasing. I did that years ago.
That was 33, 38 versus India, the ground quick to it, the 27.
Alright, send me the we'll expect 27,
22 minutes till Miami. Key West, what did I do there? I can't remember the path I did. Yep, here we go. We're just going right around the horn. Yep. I think we can do that. That's not going to be that bad. That is Miami in the distance, I think. We should still see some city over here. That's why I'm a little confused. Oh, okay. It's just really dark and with clouds. we should probably climb a little higher than this to get above the clouds. So let's do that. I'm gonna be switching to 6,500 soon, so let's start going there. It's gonna be switching to a westerly heading pretty soon. Over Palm Beach, everybody. Just socked in with the clouds a little bit. Oh, sorry. We got some glitches. Oh, look at those clouds over there. Wow. That's right around Miami. I like how the light reflects off the clouds, though. When I first saw that in the simulator, I was like, oh my god. It's amazing.
Omega 10, fly heading 040.
040, Omega 1.
Alright, so you're deviating slightly to the right, head straight down past some of the most famous places for me, at least. I like Fort Lauderdale and Hollywood, Florida. Big fan of Hollywood, Florida. It's expensive to buy a house there, but I like the vibe. Maybe if the schools paid more and it was a better place for education, maybe we would be moved to Florida, but it ain't gonna happen.
Evac 76037, heavy turn right heading 160.
Right turn 160, evac 76037.
Evac 76037, thank you. Contact approach on 119.6.
119.6, evac 76037.
Alright. Boca Raton coming up next. That is Palm Beach right there. Wonder what that little light is. Oof.
Cirrus 3 Charlie Delta, turn 10 degrees right.
10 degrees left, 3 Charlie Delta.
Cirrus 3 Charlie Delta, 10 degrees to the right.
Roger, 10 degrees to the right. 110, 3 Charlie Delta.
Number 9, Romeo Delta traffic at your 1 o'clock in about 8 miles eastbound 860 level 4000.
Looking for traffic, 9 Romeo Delta.
Starting to feel it.
Approach guy was 3439, 18, 5 descending via with information, Delta.
3439, good morning, descend via the comet.
Descend via the comet, sorry about that, guys, 439.
Right over Lake Worth, Florida. Alright, 6,500.
That approach guy was 3439, it's not too busy, like to request vectors to the localizer for 27.
That was 3439, okay, I got that on request for you.
Thanks.
All right. Almost there.
Bravo Tango, previous traffic no factor. Additional traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound. I can take it westbound, CK 3500, that's
I'm fine. I'm not falling asleep. Just resting my eyes. Seriously, I'm resting my eyes. Feels good when I close them. Just don't fall asleep. Yep, fuel imbalance. Forgot about the fuel. Alright, left. Left. To the left. To the left. Come on. Thank you. Miami is so close.
250 knots to greater full drive from station 2.
This is it. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Fort Lauderdale coming up. Boy, look, it just cleared up. Just cleared up over there. You have a ship out there. Fort Lauderdale International over there. And Miami should be down there. That's North Perry, so yeah, it should be down there.
Citation 1 Alpha Papa, contact approach 120.4.
All right.
1204, 1 Alpha Papa, get in.
Yeah, my mouse went up again.
Southwest 2157, passing 14.3 to on the hydro 127 right.
Southwest 2157, approach, expect to approach runway 7 right, maintain 270 knots, full gas.
7 knots, well advised, Southwest 2157.
Yep, hello. Hi, look up at the ceiling. Oh my lord. That one I almost did not off, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm gonna need a little break here before we go to Key West. You know what would be cool? If the sun actually rose while I was going to Key West, which isn't gonna happen, but that would be kind of cool to see that. So maybe we do it that way. It is a special bonus, like maybe I leave this on standby and I wake up at like 5 a.m. when sunrise. This is sounding like a good idea. It might not be a good idea, but it's sounding like a good idea. 5:35 a.m. That's what I'm thinking. What do you think? I think that'd be good. I think that would be good. And we already officially ended it, so just kind of a nice little ending soiree, if you will, to the whole thing. And it's unofficial, so it counts either way. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, we gotta get down here. So, pattern altitude at Miami is 1,000 feet like the rest of Florida. So let's start doing that. Slow down a little bit. Down to 1,000 feet. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. If I wake up at like 5, even if it's like 2 hours, I just have to set like 4 alarms because that's the only thing that wakes me up. My wife hates it, but that's how I do it. Okay, 1,000 feet pattern altitude at Miami. We're almost there. Kind of snuck up on me. I could use a little sleep, and the marathon will be officially over anyways. So I will say that if anyone wants to join me, I'll be waking up at 5 a.m. Sunrise is at 5:35, and that's what we're gonna do to end this marathon event. It will be on standby for the longest time. I don't mind that, and that way it kind of stays on the same video, and I can edit it out later. So, all right, we gotta get down here a lot faster. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. Miami needs some ATIS here. 119.15. The energy is rushing through me. I'm thinking that, yeah. All right, here's the ATIS.
Miami Airport information 0600 Zulu. Wind calm.
Oh, doesn't get better than this.
2,700 feet scattered. Temperature 28. 2.10. Altimeter 30.05. ILS runway 30 in use. Landing and departing runway 30. VFR aircraft.
30.
All aircraft
It's out there in the distance.
Advise controller on initial contact. You have
You
Sierra.
can't see my tablet that I'm writing on.
Miami Airport information 0600 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions 2,700 feet scattered. Temperature 28. 2.10. Altimeter 30.05. ILS runway
All right, we have Sierra.
landing and departing runway 30.
30.
VFR aircraft stay direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short and
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a sunrise set out to Key West.
Miami Airport information
We're over Fort Lauderdale right now. One of my favorite places to go and vacate. We usually stay at the Marriott, which is on the coast, right near the beach. It's the Hollywood Beach Marriott. It's over there somewhere. Miami's over there. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. That way we see something. It kind of finishes with something to see. So that would have sucked if that crashed the desktop right there. I think it's just loading Miami right now. Lots of scenery in Miami. This might be a lag fest. All right, 30. Just give me that back to guard. I should have said descent from Allison, but what the hell? We'll do it now.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We're still
as we
descending.
start our descent, please make sure your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position.
This is
Make
it.
sure your seatbelt is securely fastened and all carry-on luggage is stowed safely
Official
and
landing.
securely
I'm
in
gonna
the
get.
aircraft.
I didn't hear you, bud.
Thank
I'm
you.
sorry. What's up?
What is if you're there and not busy?
All right. What? I didn't even catch what you said, but
Oh, well, I landed at Key West. Buttered the landing.
nice. I'm gonna take a nap after Miami. I'm gonna leave it on standby for a while. Then we're gonna do like a sunrise flight. I'm gonna wake up at 5 and finish it up.
Oh, okay.
Thought that was cool if I did it that way.
Yeah, I thought the limit was like an hour away from the sim. Breaking your own rules?
This is the official ending. The other one's unofficial for a reason.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I would never break my own rules.
So it sounds like you probably have broken some.
I don't think I have. I don't remember breaking any.
Okay.
And they are like guidelines. It's really just to get those people that would take advantage of things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I felt bad for
Posting it up
orange
on, like,
icing.
the flight sim forums and stuff.
Yeah, you know, like the ones that would just kind of like put it on autopilot with unlimited fuel and not be realistic. about
Autopilot, limited
things.
fuel, F-18.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. All right, 3-0. Let's call it in. We're at 24.3 nautical miles.
See you around.
All right. Thanks so much for your help, bud. You were big today, so thank you very much. The city's loading. This is gonna be huge. I just have to remember to wake up at 5 for us. It's a letdown. So I'll get about 2 hours. We'll get right on here and get ready to go and see what it's all about. I like that idea a lot. And it's not because I'm tired. I mean, I could do it tonight, but you're not going to see anything. You know? It could be like the next morning in Miami. We just go down there and have like a victory mimosa or something. I don't even drink mimosas, but I'm just going to say that because it sounds good. That's not Miami, by the way. It's a little bit further down. So, we will be in the Bravo. No one's here to help us on that. At least I don't see anyone. Oh, I didn't know I left it locked. Oh. No, stop doing that. Stop it. Starting to see the buildings though. That looks like Miami actually, so I don't know why it's that close. Oh no, that's not. That's Fort Lauderdale, Hollywood International. That's what that is. It's be a little higher because we'd be in trouble right now if people are landing on that runway. That's payware too. I want to say fly too high, but I could be wrong on that. Miami's down there with all the buildings. That's where Miami is. I have that Miami song in my head. Welcome to Miami. And then the lady like says that Spanish stuff that I don't remember what it is. Alright, it's loading lots of scenery, so just be patient with it. I know it sucks, but alright. Why does it sound like a horror? Oh, it sounds like a horror show there. I'd love to show you Fort Lauderdale, but I'm not sure if I can. We'll take a look at it. There you go. It's a nice little airport. Usually rent my car so when we come down here. Now I see a arrive there. Haven't been there in years though. I think 2015, maybe 2017. I can't remember. Something like that. It's very laggy. Unfortunately, that's probably gonna be the way it is. Oh, Stu's rating with a party of 34 to see the ending here. Man, you're amazing. Nice. I gotta be honest with you. I think I outdid myself on that Raiders in the last stream. That took a lot of work at first. Welcome, Raiders. There's the Seminole Hard Rock out there. That's pretty cool to see. We're gonna finish up this marathon. Then I'm gonna take a nap. Yeah, I know it's not gonna go away. I got tons of scenery. That's the problem. We're gonna finish it up in Miami, and then I'm gonna go take a nap while I'm on standby. And we're gonna do a morning little soiree to Key West to finish up like Stu did. I just want to be able to see it. So, sorry about the lag. I have tons of scenery. You saw the Seminole Hard Rock over there. I wouldn't blame it all on that, but that's the reason why. Like the city. So, it's also because I didn't cache anything. If I cache scenery, it'd probably do better. So please go away, lag. Please go away. I see it goes in and out. Miami International traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. We're 15 nautical miles to the northeast, and we're setting up a right base for runway 30, Miami. Couldn't talk there for a second. Trying to straighten out my CYYT tracker. Alright, I'm gonna try my best. I'm exhausted. CYYT tracker off. And I'm waving worse than a fish out of water here. Flapping around. And this lag's not helping. So now I've just climbed to 2,500 feet per second. Come on, lag. getting there. Airport is out there. Just have to get in there. Come on, let's go.
Low approach here, transport 37.
Terrible. It's just loading all the scenery. That's the problem. Airport's over there near November 2 Papa. X-ray. Miami's on our left here. If I can take a look at it really fast. That's what's causing all the lag as well. Look at that. Look at Miami. Baseball field somewhere down there. I like the stadium there for the Marlins. It's pretty nice. It's air conditioned too. It's not like Fenway where you're just in a sweat box, you know. Trim it down, but this lag is making it very difficult. If I leave it at the airport for like an hour, it might load a lot of stuff. The airport's out that way though, if you notice. Let's turn a little bit more into it. Miami International traffic, Cessna 3 Echo Foxtrot 13 nautical miles to the northeast. Setting up a right base for runway 30, full stop, Miami International. Sorry about the lag, there's nothing I can do about it right now.
American 572, reduce speed to 210, traffic 10 o'clock, 8 miles northbound of Beach 1900 at 8,000, reduce speed to 210.
We'll try and fight back Helshia, kind of get all that the way it's supposed to be. I gotta sneeze. I might sneeze. I warn you now. I'm trying my best. Go out here a little bit more. Pretty sweet city. I liked Miami. It's good to rent a car in Fort Lauderdale, drive down, go back. It does. Or OBS acts up where it doesn't want to like do the no. I don't think it was OBS. I think it was Restream, to be honest with you. We're gonna do our best with it, and that's it. That's all we can do. I resigned myself to that before starting. I was like, you're not gonna worry. Just gonna roll with the punches and do your best. And it's all about loading scenery. So if you fly here like 10 times back and forth, it's gonna be better. It won't be perfect still, but it'll be better. That's why it's taking all this time. There's loading the tiles on the map enhancement and stuff, so it's just the way it is. Okay, once we get closer, we're gonna put some flaps down. Full rich on the mixture, so don't forget that this time. And we'll be able to see that nuclear power plant you wanted me to check out for until daytime. I will literally just leave the sim running for this special event, and we'll pick it up around 5 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time with the unofficial ending, so you can actually see things. I like that idea. It's getting a little bit better, but not much.
505 heavy traffic passing up for left, no 5 here.
Miami International traffic says the Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot 9 nautical miles to the northeast. Setting up a right base for runway 30 full stop, Miami International.
That was 3175, reduce speed to 230.
There it is right there, you see it? Extending it so I have time to really land this really well. Gas undercarriage mixture, prop flap switches. Am I on the left? I can't look down that low. Yeah, I am. I'm on the left. Okay.
9505 heavy,
Right
reduce
where I
speed to
should be.
210, kind of approach 126.6. 266, back to 210, John 05.
There you go. That's looking like Miami over there. All right, if I take 30, I want to turn towards.
American 497, approach expected legal approach to runway 8.
Sorry, I'm looking at my tab to find where I'm supposed to go. Northeast base, maybe, customs, and GAC. Oh, there's the FBO. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get down there.
Clear. Section, I'm sorry about that. 1010 Bravo Kilo, kind of approach 120.4. 20.4, 1 Bravo Kilo.
That's 30. Not that one. Not that one. There's a 26 left and 26 right, and I think it's that outer one. Yeah, it's the 30 right. I think. Could be wrong on that actually. So confusing. It's the runway that goes across, so I don't think we're seeing the end of it yet. Okay, flaps. Angle down. Yeah, it's that one in the middle. Okay.
Transport 3726 heavy, reduced speed to 2.
I think this might be Latin BF. No, Am World and BM Sim, whatever that is. This is their Miami. This is it. I'm sorry about the lag fest here. We're just gonna have to put up with it.
Double 888, let me know when you're at 210 knots, please.
All right, we have the runway. It's not that one. It's the one slanted that we don't see the lights for yet.
Heavy, travel 12 o'clock, miles northbound, Metroliner 9000.
If you ride 30 a lot down the runway, we're gonna end up at the FBO at towards the end of it. Okay, final flaps. I'm gonna put them down early.
Okay, Bravo Kilo, just to maintain farmhouse. Down to 5,000.
30. Here we go. Miami International Traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, right base to final, runway 30, full stop, Miami International.
American 439, reduced speed to 210, Kinetic approach 126.6.
210 and 126.6, American, located.
Music is kind of Miami-ish as we land here. Kind of impressed.
Transport 3726 heavy, traffic no factor.
Got turn off to the right eventually. I don't know if any of the buildings loaded, but we're landing. Miami International Traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot. Final, runway 30, full stop, Miami International. That's probably my last call right there. Throttle out, because it's going to lag like a lackadaisical person. I was going to say something else.
United 237, reduced speed to 230.
link's loaded. That's alright. Here we go. It never lands with a good flare. Ever. Flaps up. You don't even see a center line. It's still loading all the textures. Probably better that we landed at night. There you go. Touchdown. And we're going to ride this towards the end here. Because we're going to the FBO. Oh, crap. You see that? That was like a bump. I don't think it loaded or anything. That was bad. Okay, I'm going to take a right off of Zulu here.
One-way Bravo Kilo
No, it's the next one.
Bravo Kilo terrain 050
It's the next one.
final February approach runway 7 right. 050 join approach 7 right. One-way Bravo Kilo.
You start seeing the red, you start worrying like, oh crap. But we are good.
Southwest 1536, 22-1, descendant B, the Eagle, landing 8 with Sierra.
Southwest 1536, approach, expect the visual approach runway 8. Roger.
This is Zulu. I'm going to go straight on Zulu. Let's clear first. If I could see the clear line, that is, because not everything's loaded.
Southwest 1192, reduce speed down to 210.
Miami International Traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot, clear for runway 30, Miami. Okay.
Southwest 888, turn right into 220.
Here we go. Alright, let's taxi. So, give me a second. Miami International Traffic, Cirrus 3 Echo Foxtrot on Zulu. Taxiing via Zulu, cross runway 8 right, 8 left to the FBO. Miami International. I'm hoping this is Zulu. It's hard to see here. Be nice to have some signs.
707 Whiskey 185, descending on the Bruiser 1 with Sierra.
Station 707 Whiskey approach, expect the visual approach to runway 8, maintain 280 knots or greater till advised.
That's pop-up. We're gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
7 right going to be available as finish line.
Look, Mom, no signs. Yeah, I can pitch that here. I have the Parallel 42 camping mod, I think, installed still. We could physically do that on the sim and just call it a day, but that wouldn't be right.
Southwest 888, turn left heading 180.
Heading 180, Southwest 888.
I can't remember the last time I crashed on the sim, so let's not do that either. I want to thank everyone for donating tonight. We still have a long way to go, though. We're gonna try to still get to the 2,500. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But I would love to do it. So, and I'll be still fundraising on every stream I do to try to get to the 2,500. We'll see what happens. But I appreciate, again, anyone just coming out and watching the stream as well, because for that I was able to donate the first $25 of the marathon with my Twitch funds. So it was a good time. And we'll be doing the Pacific Marathon next week. Again, I'm going to try to wake up at 5 a.m. and do a sunrise flight out to Key West on this thing. I'm literally just gonna leave it loaded at the FBO, and we'll be back. You know what? I might even just end the stream. We should probably end the stream, and then I will do it as a separate stream, so that way it doesn't have like an hour or two of standby screen. No matter how epic the standby screen is, and we'll just keep the same setup. It'll be part of the marathon, just unofficially. I think that sounds really good. So it goes this way. I believe it's this way. Again, it'd be nice to have signs in an airport that loads, but it's not cached or anything. That's why it looks like this. It's getting better that we see this at night than day. But we'll see it in daytime tomorrow. Or I should say today in a couple hours when I wake up.
Don't worry about the altitude, so just need that speed.
Zulu's kind of this way-ish, but I'll try to follow the lines. Actually, it must be over here. Yeah, that's it. The lag is making it very difficult to do the nostrils there. Castrating nostrils.
Over 707 Whiskey, traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles northwestbound, altitude indicates 12,500. Passing off you right now. Station 707 Whiskey, traffic.
Okay, the FBO's over here on my left. Actually, it's right. It's left right here. And there's a building. It's supposed to be right around here somewhere. Well, there's jets. We'll park near them. Yep, can't park there though.
497, say speed.
Alright, seeing that I can't really see much. Customs is there, but the FBO is that building from the jets. So let's pull it on the side here. And we're gonna park it here. Alright, checklist. Tobii eye tracker off. Okay, after landing, power level 1000, fuel pump off. Official ending to the marathon here. Oh, got a palm tree on there. Off. Alright, mixture lead to obtain. We already did that. Flap stop. Lights is required. We're going to turn off the landing, the nav, and the avionics now. Fuel pump will be off. Power lever is idle. Mixture cut off. That's it. We have successfully done the official ending to the marathon. Mags off. Alternator, master, and strobes. Let's take a look at this and see if we can look at anything in here. And then we'll try doing daytime anyways. How's that? Okay, we just turn off the following there because it can cause elevation problems. It's very dark here.
Maintain 250 knots until station.
They'll say I crashed because the elevation was off. You can hear the birds, huh? Well, first nighttime when we arrive, there's no buildings or there's no lights. There should be lights. A little confused with no lights. Alright, should we load daytime just to see it? Yep. Oh, wrong button. There's a lot going on here. This looks god awful, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go. 11:17. What happened to the buildings? I gotta look at this again. Something's happening with this scenery. It should be in there. I think it's just taking forever to load, to be honest with you. The city looks awesome on there. And Miami looks terrible. I gotta fix the scenery. I have no clue what happened to it. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna go this way. And we're gonna go back to real time. Real time. Nope. That's because I have a crap load of scenery around here. But we're gonna probably leave it here. Oh, look at that. Look at the light filtration there. And we're gonna call it a night. I'm tired. I'm not as bad as the past marathons, but I am tired. So from Miami, I'm gonna go this way because that's where the scenery's really good. We shall see you. Thank you for everyone for flying this marathon. We'll wake up early. I'm thinking around 5 a.m. So I'll get like an hour and something, hour and a half of sleep. And we'll fly to Key West from Miami no matter how bad it looks. And we'll go from there. I'm probably gonna have to look at the scenery. There's gotta be something wrong with it. It's kind of like the first flight scenery. Eric Flight, peace out. We're gonna end the stream. We're gonna shut it down, and then we're gonna do that special unofficial ending in a couple hours. So feel free to come back. I'm gonna get some shut eye. I'm also gonna take off the tablet so you can actually see things. From Miami, concluding officially the Atlantic part of our marathon, the Atlantic coast. Eric Flight, thank you so much. You're all awesome. And if I wasn't tired, I'd be here talking for 5 minutes about how awesome you are. But thank you so much for all the donations we raised. We still got a way to go. We want to get to 2,500. We got to 688. And I will refresh it one last time before we sign off here. But we're at $688, which is nothing to sneer at. That's amazing. And we'll keep trying for the 2,500. We could donate all the way through September. I'm sure that they're not going to turn away money, but we got to try to get to 2,500. And if it doesn't happen, I'm just very thankful to have people like you out there that support this for a good cause. And I'll see you in a couple hours. We're gonna finish it unofficially, and we'll see you soon.